Hello, everybody. Happy Wednesday. My camera's a little bit off today. Let's fix that. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How we doing? Let's get the game music going. Bam. What's up? True Carmilla, Tristan, Nora Fe, Gabe Ruiz, Jonathan Rios. I hope he kept the document after Randomizer does its thing. Help to know new units growth, says Gabe. I don't know what you mean by that specifically. Do you mean the changelog? Maybe you mean the changelog. I did keep that. I did make a changelog file. I also have this that's going to showcase everything specifically that I did to this run that we could talk about in a little bit here. But with that said, let me catch up with chat. Hello. What's up, Don Show? Lunar Cryogen, Hydri. Hello, Nop, Wildcat. Deep Freeze is on a 160 stream streak.
Hello, princess.
I'm pressing buttons. I'm pressing other buttons.
I find the best remedy for stress relief is sitting back with a glass of wine. It's just enough to
Thank you so much, Deep Freeze. Really appreciate you. 160 stream streak is insane. Deep Freeze says, can't wait for the Iron Man to end on the prologue. That's not funny. Wildcat says, one of these days we need to out-bitch Stevie. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hello, Bright Sky. Hello, Steven is on a 30 stream streak as well. Thank you, Steven. This is for you. Woo!
Yeah.
Thank you, Steven. Glad to see Secret Stones again. It is exciting, isn't it? It's been a while. This looks like normal Fire Emblem 8, says Face Palmer. Hold on. Hold on. Lunar Cryogen is also on a streak. 30 stream streak. Saying Fire Emblem, the Sacred Kidney Stones. Oh, please. Please no. Those are... I wouldn't wish that on anybody, honestly, after having experienced that. I have given birth before, and it was not pleasant. Lunar, this is for you. Hello, princess.
And yes, I'm giving it away. Remember, share. And
Kevin Triforce is on a 3 stream streak. Hello, Kevin. Welcome, Kevin. All right, should we get started with this? I think we shall. I did peek at this just a little bit just to see if it worked properly. We are going to do a hard mode. This is going to be an Iron Man run, and this is randomized. So I will explain. Let's see. What is funny is the names are switched within the game story. So I don't know if we actually really want to watch all the game like cutscenes and everything, but I tweeted out something today that showcased a really funny interaction where Dazla and Innes, I think, were looking for Princess Calm, which is really funny. So maybe we should skip this. Skip that. Why don't we? Let's see if this is funny for a brief minute. Princess Calm. Who is this? Is that implying that Dusel is in fact, what's the word? Not a hero, a mercenary. Dusel's a mercenary? Oh, Dusel's your dad. You're right. I was gonna say that was confusing me because Dusel shouldn't be here. Duh. Erica is a mage. Father Dusel. I actually kind of like that. Dusel always screamed to me like some kind of 80s movie star type of character, you know, like a Sean Connery or like a, I don't even know, Patrick Swayze type guy, you know what I mean? Why is Erica still Erica? That's a good question, actually. The Lord randomization might be a little bit different. And there's also Glenn. Glenn is Seth. That's actually pretty sick, honestly. Also, how's the volume? That's actually pretty sick, honestly. Let me know if the volume's good. It sounds okay. I might raise it a little bit. All right. I think we could skip this. We're just fleeing to safety. Oh, who is, oh. Who is that supposed to be? Why am I forgetting this? Natasha. Natasha, right ahead and bring word of our coming to Fralia. Oh, Franz. Natasha's Franz. Interesting. A single rider has been she's not a cleric, but a single cleric woman has better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Honestly, this is working because they're both blonde. And she's a pupil. Why is this working? He's a journeyman. I think I do have enemy bosses randomized, but that's also a little tricky. Look at him. That's also a little tricky because I think for the game's story, if enemy bosses and stuff are supposed to be able to fly over terrain, I think to avoid soft locking it, they can't be classes that are not flying in that case. There are some rules and stipulations to the way that they did this to avoid such issues, but check out Journeyman Glenn. With a devil axe? Why does he have a devil axe? Fly away, little man, fly away. He literally is a little man. He is a journeyman. Hello, JC. Don't be foolish, Glenn. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Let's get started here. There are some other stipulations like that Lunar Bolt Tome. The reason for that is because Erica starts with what, like a rapier? So because she can't have a rapier, there are like equivalent level things to give her, and that also works with Siegmund and Sieglind later on. It wouldn't really make sense for her to get like her legendary weapon and it's a lance, and she's a mage in this case and can't use it, right? So this is using the Yune randomizer, which seems very thorough. And a lot of thought obviously went into it. So there are like equivalent legendary and other items for your character's class if they're not the correct class. I guess she likes getting grabbed brusquely. Yeah. Don't these two look like a good like team together? Works pretty well, honestly. Great colors. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. It'd be funny if your brother was nothing of the sort and we recruited him and he doesn't use swords or lances at all. Okay. We have Glenn, the journeyman. Pretty good stats for a little journeyman there. That's actually insane. He's gonna be... I think he's probably gonna end up holding true to Seth. Also, for base stats and stuff, that is also pretty randomized. So let me bring this up and we'll talk about what I've done here. How can I think we're gonna lose the game audio for a second for this, but I do have growths randomization. We did randomize absolute. So basically the minimum growth is gonna be 10%, the max is 80%, but it's pretty much all chaos with the growth there. With the bases, I did randomize delta. So basically in all cases, I've altered things within a set range, nothing too crazy. I didn't randomize any of the like weapons base power or hit or anything like that. That could be interesting, but I feel like that could also be really bad because if you get like a lot of basic weapons with really horrible hit rates and stuff like that, it could just be an absolute mess. So there is that. We've also randomized classes. including thieves and special classes like dancers and stuff like that. So when we get like Tethys, she won't necessarily be a dancer, and I don't think we'll necessarily be guaranteed a dancer either. No gender restriction, but classes will, like a character will try to use the male version of a class if they're a male, basically. Random recruitment as well. And if there's anything else I think of, we'll talk about that. I've also buffed the boss's stats a little bit, and I've also buffed enemy growths just a bit, like 10%, I think, because that like long term that does change things pretty considerably. The guide said for this tool. So I haven't done it too hard, but this is going to be a hard mode Iron Man, and we have buffed enemy stats and stuff like that. And they also have chances to have better weapons. I think I gave it about a 10% chance or something like that. So that should be interesting. So what do we have here? So the enemy should be a little bit stronger. There's a chance they'll have better weaponry. Okay, wait, are we concerned about getting outsped here by any means? I kind of don't think so. Erica is a mage with 3 magic, 12 speed at level 1 is pretty interesting. And she has the Lunar Bolt. 7 might, not too bad. 10 crit. Not too shabby. General Tethys. Sorry, I missed that. General Tethys, let's effing go, said JC. Ace, and JC is on a 30 stream streak, saying he died like a true knight. Thank you, JC.
Hello, Princess. Looking to unwind? I find the best remedy for this stressful week is sitting back.
The log should tell you his growth rates. Let's get a couple levels and stuff. The only thing is I don't want to look in the log and spoil myself. That's my biggest concern, but I do have the log, so we could review that at some point. I also think I did random affinity too, so that should be interesting. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Also, wait, what do we have for weapons for you? Sword Slayer, hand axe. That's weird that I gave him a devil axe before in that cutscene. Was that supposed to be his silver lance that he now does not have? Perhaps. Well, that's interesting. Why don't we go like this? Oh no, that's terrible. That's terrible. That'll do. Let's go, Glenn. Also, I'll say it in a second when we see Erica, because I did peek at Erica when I was setting this up, making sure it worked properly. That ain't gonna cut it. Let's do this. Right? And the boss hit there. Should be okay. Check out Erica. Woo! Erica crit right out of the gate. Also, there are problems sometimes with randomizer color palettes. So like Erica adopting the mage class, like the colors might be all screwed up. So I actually think the creator of this randomizer went through and created specific color palettes for characters in every single class to make sure they always look appropriate, which is an insane amount of work and effort, but it looks so good. Her hair's gone. Yeah, she cut her hair. she got the Lucia treatment. Or Lucia, whatever, however you want to say that name. Don't scream at such a young boy. Oh my god, he critted, but thank god that was nothing. We could have lost Glenn/Seth immediately. Whew. All right. Job well done. He looks like a vampire. I feel like we're recreating Twilight here in the woods. I know what you are. Hot. Okay, forget this. Next, chapter 1. Hello, gamer swordsman. Princess Calm! Princess Calm! Grotto's forces are approaching! What? So soon? He does have the ponytail. I guess, you know what? Let's let him have this. Erica's my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. He also has an earring, so he's kind of girl-coded. Go ask father. I mean King Yune for more troops? King Yune? Princess Calm with King Yune. So Yune replaced what, Hayden? Yes, your highness. The king's a young boy. This is getting really interesting already. Okay. That's right, Brigade. Brigette? All right. Man, redeems are turned off? What do you mean? They shouldn't be. What do you mean by that? Redeems are turned off. This is where the fun begins, not, that should work fine. What do you mean? My last two didn't show up on screen, says JC. I would try restarting your Twitch app. If that happens to somebody else, let me know, but I think they are working. My buttons are working. Oh, attention all gamers never showed up. I just thought I missed it. Oh, but that's also JC. It could be JC, like something's not going through on JC's end. Why is, yeah, what actually, wait a minute. Let me try reopening StreamerBot. You are right, it's not working. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. Is it because I need to update this? Why is the Twitch broad? Oh, there we go. There we go. I mean, that works. That works. I restarted StreamerBot. I hope it works now. Let me try to refund you really quick, JC. Sorry about that. Let's see. Attention all gamers. I don't see the most recent one, but I have an old JC one in there, so I'll refund you for that one. And this is where the fun begins. Bam. Okay. Is this still not working? So it's just the Twitch ones that are not. This makes no sense. Thought you had them turned off earlier? No. They should work. I see that there's an update for StreamerBot. I guess I could try downloading this live and letting it do its thing, and maybe it'll work. I don't like updating things when it can possibly brick them, or if it ain't broke, don't fix it, I always say, but apparently it's broke, so. Oh, the token for Twitch is not right. Okay, hold on a second. I might just need to log back in with the Twitch thingy. Annoying. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Sometimes it does this thing where like every 30 days you have to just log back into it to make it work again, which is so stupid. Very annoying. Much bad. Can someone try? I'll try to refund you guys for those other ones.
What are we playing, XCOM?
I hear that one.
Okay.
This is where the fun
There we go.
begins.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. The more you know, $19 Fortnite card. Right here. The more you know. All right, I refunded a bunch of those. Let's get back to it. Who? I am Colm, Princess of Frelia. Yes, I've heard how King Yune dotes over his precious little daughter. Can you imagine little Yune like patting Princess Calm on the head? That's so funny. Okay, I think that part we can skip. They're just chatting. Let's see what we got here for enemies. Strength 6 on this guy. Iron Axe. We have to check. They also have sometimes, occasionally, rare things they might drop. There's a percentage chance for some rare drops. These are kind of weird things that are showing up here too. Brigade. Strength 9, defense 10. Defense 10 is interesting. Things should be randomized within a certain degree. Let's see what this looks like. Looks pretty good to me. We gotta train Erica though. Look at Whittle Glenn. Isn't he cute? This guy's not gonna outspeed Erica, right? He's not. Strength 5. Actually, I should look at his attack though. Attack of 12. It's gonna hurt if he hits her. I don't know if he will hit her. But she needs to get trained. She does have a vulnerary. Let's let her experience some combat. Aha! So, wait a minute. So Natasha replaced Franz? So now Franz is Gilliam? Sir Franz, is that Mulan? Everyone's blonde. This is Fire Emblem Everyone's Blonde edition. Oh my god, he's gonna talk sick, dude. We have. Her Highness Princess Colm should be inside the castle. Too tough to say from here. He's gonna sound so much more Chad. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, yes, of course. We mustn't give up. We must move. I've stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Is he a Wyvern Lord? Wait, what is this? No, he's just a rider. Okay. Well, that's cool. Wyvern Rider Franz. I mean Gilliam. Franz Gilliam, Wyvern Rider. Not much strength going on there, though, I'll say. And then we have Natasha the Pupil with 2 magic. She's gonna have a lot of potential, though. A lot of growth potential there, I would say. What does both of this look like? Not too bad there, Franz. Maybe we start like this. Actually. Try to be mindful of this stuff. Maybe we could begin. I have an idea. I have an idea. If she doesn't kill, we'll feed the kill to little pupil Natasha. Natasha actually gets to do something other than healing. True. I mean, to be fair, if you make her into a bishop and stuff, or a sage later, she gets to nuke some enemies. Look at little Natasha. She's got short hair. That's quite funny. Bronze. You want to bring it in? Let's see. Ooh. He's got a very almost whitish dragon, a very like cream colored dragon he's riding on there. I think we got to block Natasha here. Let's have a conversation. Is that you, Natasha? She's a Knight of Renee. He's riding on Rhea. Light magic very good in this game considering the enemy types. True, yeah. Yeah, the extra like monster slaying capability is really good, honestly. Glenny. Let's see. Let's start that way again. Did she ever? She didn't get hit, did she? She never got hit. She never got hit. I would like to level her up though. Do we start with a little Natasha action? That not very good. Or we just feed Natasha again. Nah, we'll feed Erica. We'll feed Erica. Natasha, let's go. Don't trip. Glenn did replace Seth. Of course he'd be OP. Yeah, I know. This works really well on us. I actually really quite like that. He's got such a focal point in the story, and Glenn being a character that is a creature campaign post-game recruitable, basically, because he dies in the main story. You don't really, you know, you get Cormac, you don't get his brother Glenn. So having him be front and center here, I find really interesting, actually. I'm really kind of stoked about that. It's very cool. 8 and 8, 16, let's do it. Oh, hi, Glenn. Hello, Chad. What's so random about this randomizer? Classes, characters, stats. Real question is what's not randomized? The maps, I guess. Bronze, let's go. This bro just finally made it into Fire Emblem Heroes too, actually. I was kind of waiting for that. He's I kind of like him. Some people don't like him, but
attention, no cap on God.
I enjoy him.
Real for real.
Gabe says it's fun in another life if Glenn died helping Erica, and this one he became her loyal jig. And yeah, see, isn't that cute? That really kind of works, honestly. I think the ladies should nuke the boss. We got a couple reinforcements over there. We do have to seize the gate, so let's maybe just nuke the boss while we're at it. Possible 6 and 6, and then oh hell yeah! This has armor affected. Oh, that's why they did that. Interesting. It doesn't even say it, but so because she comes with a rapier, usually they gave her a mage equivalent that's effective against armors. Essentially, and probably calves, but that's cool. Huh? Let's nuke them. Well, GG. Bro is Micaiah. Level up, let's go. Doesn't get magic, but that's not too bad. Whatever her growths are. Maybe it could just be luck, but let's not get ahead of ourselves, but that's not too shabby looking. I'm gonna wait for these lumps to approach. All right, let's see. Actually, we should be checking them too, shouldn't we? 14 attack, 5 speed. A red gem on that man? Damn it. Where is it? Another red gem? What are the odds of this? We don't even have a thief to steal it. That sucks. Her magic growth is going to be atrocious. It's Erica. It should be somewhat randomized. Somewhat randomized. Not too insane extremes, but Princess Erica, it's good to see you're well. I met up with Sir Franz of Frelia. That actually really works. Why does this work so well? He told me that Princess Colm was in danger. We rode swiftly, even though she walked. She ran on the battlefield as he flew. I guess he could have given her a ride. The thief is in the castle, Princess Colm. It's true. Something tells me he ain't a thief anymore, though. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize that could happen. That's all right. We'll be fine. Okay. Should we feed Natasha a kill here? Can we? Almost. Wonder who Cole's brother will be? True. Hello, Expo Dojo. Sheeb, what's up? Just played this game for the first time last year. I really love it. Great music and art. I absolutely agree. It has kind of a harsh... Like, the Fire Emblem community opinion of this game is kind of harsh, but I don't really agree with it, to be honest. Could it be harder? Certainly. Because of all the grinding opportunities, it being kind of inspired by Gaiden. It has the, you know, the skirmishes, the monster battles and stuff like that. So you can absolutely cheese the difficulty for sure, but I don't know. I think Franz might have to heal, honestly. I think Glenn's got to kill one of these. If I'm gonna be honest, I think he does. Oh! Have you ever seen a journeyman crit before? Well, you did now. This man can't double any of these guys, right? Let's see. Speed 4. Attack 14. You're fine. You're fine. Let's just get Franz out of here. He goes for Erica. He hits. And he dies. What, you making Glenn a berserker or hero? Oh, that's a great question, Gabe. I was not even thinking about that. I guess we could talk about it along the way. If we make it to that point, we'll see what happens, but that is kind of exciting. I would probably want to see what they both look like, too. All right, Erica sees Princess Colm. Chad says berserker. Hello, Sonny. If you play grindless, it's pretty challenging. Yeah, I think, and we'll probably do that. And I think obviously if you play grindless too, getting the what do you call them? I can't think of the word right now, but getting like the pupil characters like Ross, Amelia, and Yune, they're even harder to train in their extreme baby state without some monster map grinding. So can only imagine. Erica, is that really you? Let's go visit her father, King Yune. Gabe says I'm biased and love Berserker. Oh, Colm, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. That's the daddy. That's Daddy Yune. You have no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Milan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand, young lady? Don't be mad, father. Look, I come bearing good news. King Yune, I'm pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Ah, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe upon my toddler throne. I have received word of your father. My friend King Dusel did not survive the fall of Renee Castle. That's actually kind of heartbreaking because that means we're not getting Dusel then. Portrait-wise. Character-wise. Yes, what a cowardly act. How dare they kill King Dusel. I'm livid. He's truly Deusel's son. That works too. That really works. My brother, he's a part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. My son, Garrick, is on his way to meet the Empire's forces? Garrick is Innis? So Garrick is Colm's brother. Yes. Oh, I love that. Tethys. Here, your highness. Wait, who's she? Who does he usually call in this scene? Rennick! Bronze. Oh, it's Vanessa. Tethys is Vanessa. Who is Rennick then? I'm forgetting who you get right here. Mulder. Oh! Brown hair for brown hair. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. King Yune, I thank you. Rennick the Boulder. Hey. So Rennick is a priest? No, the class will probably be randomized too. Let's see what he is. I want to skip through some of this, but it is so funny to get the little name drops. Why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? All right, I'm going to skip that. Let's keep going. Chapter 2. Calm as Tana? Yes. Princess Calm. Princess Calm. Let's take a little look here, shall we? Tethys is, in fact, a Peg Knight. Okay, and so the reason for that, then, is because in this map, you need the Peg Knight character that you get to save Garcia and Ross, basically. Who knows who they're actually going to be. I'm not sure how that's going to work. But so she stuck, because she took Vanessa's spot, she took the Peg Knight. But you know what? That's kind of interesting for her, honestly. Please peg me, Tethys. Rennick the Archer. Okay. Good strength on him. Wow. Hello. No strength on Tethys. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well. Ain't that accurate. He does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Okay. Peg Knight with dancer stats. It should... I might have checked the option for it to convert. So I don't think it'll be exactly that, but it might be somewhat based on her original. Yeah. It should have gotten modified to some degree. At least growth-wise. But that might explain the really bad strength, actually, yeah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, boss! We found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3, ha ha ha. I love a good war. Right, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Oh! Dad! Bandits approaching! It's kind of fun to see Ford this early, honestly. More blondes. We're getting more blonde people. I'm getting you out of here, Namie. You stay close to me. cut down anyone fool enough to get in your way. Oh. Did Ford stay fighter because Garcia was a fighter and he has to be a fighter for some reason? She's a mage. Are the village items randomized? Yes, they are. You're a warrior, Dad, and I am your son. We got a little bit gender dysphoria going on with some of these people, but you know, it's okay. Let's give them grace. Let's give them grace. You're a warrior, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily with my magic. Please, someone help my son. Ah, this looks serious. Oh, her 2 strength is not going to be very good here. We have arrived at our first dilemma. Nothing looks wrong about this. That's the craziest part so far, is that like these characters speaking this way doesn't seem weird yet. Father Rennick, can your staff heal him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him. His bow, yeah, his bow can heal. Goodness gracious. Wait, Ford is the mage? Oh. What? Hold up. Wait a minute. Ford is a mage. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Huh. What's your defense? 2. 14 attack, 6 speed here. That's actually a little bit concerned. That is concerning for you. Absolutely. Wait, but as a fighter, can I even rescue you? I can. Okay. How about you? What do you have going on? You have good defense, actually. Your magic is awful. But you shouldn't be outsped, and you have decent defense, so you can actually fight a little bit back. Since you're Garcia, of course. What does this look like out of pure curiosity? Oh, man. Oh, man. That not very good. Let's visit this village. Elixir? Oh. Elysian Whip? Well, that's a cool item. Prediction, will Tethys get a kill this stream? I don't want to make a huge prediction that's going to last the entire stream. That way we only do one. We should do a prediction right now, though. Do we lose anyone on this map? If you come up with something better, I'll prefer that. But I'll give you a minute to gamble on that one. If anyone dies on this map, I'll include green units in that. Can help promote Tethys now. True. If she can even get to a suitable point. Selena's still in here, even though it's randomized. Dragon Spear. C rank Lance, effective against wyverns. I assume she's not going to have C rank. D rank. Well, that's interesting. Franz, let's have Franz go save this village, shall we? And you two need to get out as fast as possible. Get down here. Get into the action. Oh yeah, and Franz can be promoted too. He hits a 35. Come on. Ford's palette looking a little weird there. But he's also a green unit right now. Maybe it'll change once we get him. Little Mage Boy Ford is very interesting. Snag this. Oh, what is it? What's all the ruckus? I love his portrait, that random guy. A torch. Well, that's useful. Can someone drop this? I think we probably can. Nope. 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 You can. You can't? The journeyman, he's too weak. Hey, listen! Was she Navi? My name's Naomi. In this world, Ford was the magic expert in the family, and his dead wife was the muscle axe fighter, I bet. Yeah, and that way his daughter's taken after the mom, I guess. Ford's palate's making me puke. Let's see what happens when we recruit him. I'm the son of the great Ford. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Well, welcome to the crew, Naomi. You need to be healed. Unfortunately, I have no such item for you right now. I could bait this guy. Maybe I should just do that. With Glen here. Should I buy anything? An Iron Lance, maybe? I feel like what what Tethys has right now is what, a slim and a javelin, probably. Maybe the iron will help her. I don't even know if she could use it. She probably can. It's probably D rank. Yeah, it's fine. It's E rank. Okay. That may help with her miserable strength for the moment. Let's go. Knock him out, Ford. Yeah. Now we can rescue Ford. Bring him into the fold. He is stealing XP, but, ooh. Critmaster Glenn at it again. He is stealing XP, but I kind of needed that to happen. I couldn't really help him with Tethys there. Her strength was too poor. No, you fool. What are you doing? Why would you do that? He's going rogue. I can't do this. She does live. But it's not a great idea. Hello, Tinez Sen. I said he's going rogue and you're saying no, pretty sure he's a mage. He is indeed a mage. At least currently. Fortunately, these guys don't get to help here. I don't think Fran's gonna like this. She's not. I didn't randomize movement, so this should be pretty standard. They actually can't seem to make it very far. Let's... Let's put you here. I'll take a swing. I'm gonna back him off. I really wish that was a Ford. I keep thinking it's Ford, and it's not. We have no healer. I need some backup. And you're scaring me because you're... Ugh, it's like I want you to be able to help if possible, but... Oh my god, they're going up. We have to go help him. He wasn't supposed to do that. He was supposed to wait for me to rescue his ass. At least he's going in the woods. Oh, and he's critting. Good work. I mean, none of that EXP matters. So that's cool, but whatever. Look at that. They're in the mountains, so the hit rate's bad, but that's pretty snazzy, if I do say so myself. How about the magic? Erica. Still ain't great. Let's give it a shot, though. One hit wonder. Level up Erica. The magic growth. I'm not seeing the magic growth. That's concerning. I don't think you're gonna hit that. Okay, someone's got to help with this man. Let's see in action. Rennick. Look at Rennick. Doesn't look too bizarre. You have just a hatchet. There's no way this is nice. It's not nice. It's not nice. I think we should ensure that this other man is dead. In the normal game, Garcia's wife who died was actually an expert in magic, believe it or not, Lucky. I don't remember that, so that's cool. I think we try for this 46. We don't get it, but I think he's blocked on the mountain, so that's good. Sort of. Could attack Erica, and I don't want this other attack to happen there. I think we put Franz here. Get you out of there. Now, there isn't an archer to stop me from rescuing, but we're also kind of too far away still. Do I just go here for now? Maybe. Because they'll probably attack him from the forest over there. Or the boss could just go right there. Nice. Missing 257s.
Wow.
What's up, Arctic Fox? Look at that hit rate. We got to get these bandits out of the mountains. Okay, I'm glad he did not run to attack the boss. Goodness gracious. Please come over here. That is deeply concerning. I think we have to talk. I actually don't know what happens if you don't talk to Garcia before the end of the map. I wonder if you just don't get him. Might certainly be the case. Go for the lunar bolt, maybe. Man, I actually really hate that. The boss is coming, and I don't like it. Try for this, maybe. So close there. This is not a good idea at all. It's not. Should probably back up so the bandits can't attack from the mountains. Yeah, we probably should have done that a while ago. But it didn't really happen. Did we try for this? Maybe. What do we do about that? This might help someone. Your defense is 4. Oh my god. If they hit you, that's not good either. It's actually kind of going bad here. This is quite bad. I need a kill here. That is not how you do it. This is a chance. I don't know if I take that chance, that gamble. Even this is a little bit better, but it's not that good. And then we leave Erica unblocked on the right, which is bad. Let's try it. Let's try it. Come on. Yeah, thank you.
You're making a mess. You're done. You are
It
done.
is quite a mess. I'm sorry. It's quite the mess. I'm working on it.
In the name of the goddess, stand before her.
Kai's raising my desk. Let's wait here, and then let's get Nami to safety back here. I think. Oh, and she can attack from the hatchet with the hatchet.
One of them.
And we're redeeming things. Kai and Nob double team. Time to stretch, says Kai. I don't wanna. This is in fact randomized, Arctic Fox. Sacred Stones might just be the most difficult Fire Emblem to date, says Deep Freeze. You know what, Deep Freeze? I think you're onto something. It's definitely not Fell Xenologue 6 on Maddening for Engage or Fate's Conquest on Lunatic. Definitely not. This is the one. Nami. Ew, Nami, what's going on with your hair? What the heck happened? Oh, because there's no female fighter class, it must do weird stuff with that. And Nami's a little freakish, I guess. All right. We got to get away from Mr. Bandit Man, and we can. I'm not dropping that there. What do we have here? I think we'd try a little bit of lunar bolting. Come on, one, please. Yeah. Nami isn't a female. Not anymore, she's not. Rennick. Getting these early game Molder level ups here. Skill speed res. Sure, why not? Don't really want to steal this kill, and yet this is just foolish, right? Well, no, because on enemy phase, this is fine. Gets the hit. Also gets hit. Why? What have you done? Why would you do such a thing? Does Franz want to try? He can't even secure a kill anyway. Honestly, I think I'm going to leave that guy there. It's fine. Well, no one said this has to be a low turn count run. So close to getting a kill there, Natasha. Okay. This we absolutely need to do. Drop. You can't... Oh, you can't talk to Garcia. You get him after, I guess. I forgot all about that, it seems. I think we try to give it to Natasha. Please. Yeah! Natasha, level up. I feel that if her stats are somewhat similar to original, they should translate fairly well to her new class. Unfortunately, Nami does not appear that she's going to get healed here. Oh, we have to talk with this. I forgot. Dead! Nami? Boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? All right, listen to me. We'll cut our way out of here together. Cute. Welcome to the team, Ford. Your magic ain't that good, but you're very fast. You actually have good defense for a weak mage. Actually, I thought he was faster than that. He's not. He's not that fast. Double fire tomes. Yeah, javelin, slim lance. Wait, where's that other one? Who bought it? You? We'll have to do a little trade chain. Okay. How do we want to handle this? What level are you? 4? Why don't we start with a little forward onslaught here? Ew, look at his color palette didn't get that much better. He is the mage of the beige cloak. Should have been red. Would have been actually really sick if it was red. Natasha's not making it. Though Natasha did level up, at least. The Lunar Bolt putting in numbers there. So are you. You are not. Should we check out Tethys? What happens if Tethys gets hit? Very, very bad things, but I want to see Tethys in action. She just looks exactly like Vanessa. No, that's not what Vanessa looks like. Okay, that's weird that she has green hair. Strange. Hand axe will most certainly kill there. Most of this stuff will kill. I guess we'll try to attack here. Someone else is gonna have to clean it up. I was trying to feed it to her, but not really happening there. Rennick's level 4. You know what? We kind of need to level up Seth. I'm not gonna lie. He needs to leave this Forsaken class. Glenn, level up. Sorry, I called him Seth. Glenn, level up. Wow. Wow. Big money. He's gonna be insanely broken. He already is. Geth? Geth? Oh, Gleth. Gleth. That's pretty good. It sounds like Gleth from Smiling Friends. Gleth. Aren't you the Great Ford? When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. He looks like he's half your age, dog. Or Geth from Mass Effect. I haven't played Mass Effect. I'll take your word for it, though. Sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. I'm a mage now. When I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. Now I just fight for magical spells and cool books. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her I would be a good father to our son. You blasted fool! Father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Maybe. If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. She literally is a fighter. I know I can do this. Dad, please listen to me. You're a warrior at heart. Sir Glenn, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Looks like my boy grew up when I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He don't need my help. This is a rare backdrop. You don't see this one a lot throughout the GBA Fire Emblems. Okay, skipping that. Chapter 3. Is chapter 3 the loot one? It might be. Let me just do a little trading here. There we go. That should give Tethys here a little bit more power, a little bit more oomph. Still ain't a lot, but it's something. Trade Bronze of Vulnerary while we're at it. Do we want anything else from that shop? Tethys using the Dragon Spear is not going to happen for a long time, if ever, but something. Everyone has a vulnerary. You don't need swords at the moment. Let's keep going. Oh, axe for Nami. I should do that. Right, an iron axe. Skippy skip. I'll go back. I'll go back. Hello. Pardon me for asking. But are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Please. You have to help Seth. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Wait, so is Seth calm? Caleb Carp, thanks for the follow. All right. I'm Innes. I'm from, his portrait is perfect for like sad crying Nami. I used to come from a village named Lark. Except the village is gone. Yaoi couple confirmed. Seth and Innes. That's crazy, you're right. This is the type of stuff people draw fan art of. Only Seth and I escaped. Seth's we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. If I lose Seth too, I don't know. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Okay. Now, there is a qualm. I believe there should be door keys on this map, but I don't think we're gonna get a thief because of how I randomized it. So I hope there's not any serious issue. Let's see. Oh yeah, there's a cracked wall. There's a cracked wall. Wait, when does he show up? I guess not yet. We have any door keys? We have a pure water instead of the door key. Well, that's great. That's just great. Or we could let this thief open it. He doesn't even have a lockpick. He doesn't even have a lockpick. He's got a pure water too. Bosba. 22 attack, 9 speed. Something tells me we're not going to get a lot of loot on this map. Whoa! Okay. Innes Nami, who's an actual brigand. Oh, I said I was going to go back. I guess we'll do that after this map. Who is the worst off here? You're level 2. You're level 1. Nami needs help. Innes needs help. You can't even double through that wall. Summer Innis. Saying that because he's shirtless. Innis. Hello. It does look like him. It does look like him. He's just a little bit more Cro-Magnon. That's crazy. Actually, there's a wall there we could bust into. Wait a minute. This is perfect. Maybe we will get a chest after all. Of which the rewards should be randomized. I know at least villages are randomized. This isn't great, but I think I might let this happen. As a little training exercise, you know? Nice dodge. Oh, Seth! Little archer boy, Seth is here! He does, in fact, come with a door key and a chest key. That's helpful. That's helpful. I could immediately rescue him. Also helpful. Let's have you go up. I need you out of the way. I need to do at least a somewhat considerable amount of damage to this man. Maybe not kill. How about that? That might be perfect. Tethys, what do you got for me? If that misses, it's really bad. But I think it's fixable. Let's do it. Why would you miss? Why would you miss? I hate you. Come on. That's not funny. Well, Rennick, would you care to do the honors here? I guess I deserved it. I'm trying to train the poor girl. Trying to help her out, you know? What more can a guy do? Let's rescue you. Yeah, I doubt you could take it. Ooh. Board. Oh, the prediction. We, in fact, did not lose anybody. Thank you for reminding me.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fox.
Faithers won big. Nora FE, Nop. Winning big on that one. Sunny, Bright Sky losing 2,000. Ouch. Bright Sky had no faith. No faith. Okay, wait. So it is Innis who needs to talk to Seth. This is getting confusing. Look at these two lovebirds. Even their outfit colors are similar. They're in love. They're in love. Innis, what are you doing here? Come on, let's go home. I could take care of it in a flash. But I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. Whoa! That hits hard because he's a brigand. He is a literal oaf. He is a literal oaf. Ouch. Ouch. That cuts deep, Seth. Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Don't leave my side in this. Toxic yaoi. Okay, Rennick with the chest key. I guess we should try this. Why not, right? Steel axe.
In terms of jerking people around.
Well, that's interesting.
May have gone too far.
I'm not going to bother with this door because we have what we need from it already. I am concerned about getting shot there. The wall's integrity is still decent. What does this look like? It ain't great, but it ain't that bad.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Gabe says, Lucky, heads up, randomizer runs recommend to check not randomized thieves. You can soft lock yourself. Yeah, I read about that a little bit, but I guess I was willing to take that risk by making it truly random. In this case, this worked out. They gave us some cracked walls instead. They also had Seth come with some keys anyway. I don't know if Calm usually comes with the chest key and a door key, or if he just comes with a lockpick, but it seems like they had... What I will say is this randomizer seems very methodically thought out. There seem to be contingencies for things. Maybe not for everything, but they definitely put thought into this, so I'm not that worried. Ooh, that's good. Glenny. Good boy. Good boy with big axe. Natasha? Get the little kids in there. Okay. That cleans that up. Little Seth is a level 2 archer with 7 strength, 11 skill, 5 defense. That's not too bad. Why don't we give Seth a chance here? Have him finish off this brigand. Oh, look at him. Look at little Sethy. Ranger Seth would go so hard. I'm calling it now. I am calling it now. Oh, you're getting doubled? Whoa. Looks so wrong for Seth to not have busted stats. I know, but in exchange, we got something worth it. Also, wait a minute. My redeems are done. I can legally look out of both eyes again and sit down. Thank you, Bright Sky. I beat you by like 2 seconds. I thought I heard the redeem thing go off, but I was a little distracted, so it didn't work out. Okay. Fix that. Deep Freeze says, can it really soft lock you in Sacred Stones, though? Which part would you not be able to beat without them? That's kind of what I was thinking. Because of the nature of this game, I wasn't too worried about it, I guess. Not having a cleric here kind of sucks, though, I will say. I also checked the box that should give us class variety, meaning that we shouldn't get 1,000,000 of one class, but we are also getting some dupes already. So, you know, things are not still, they're not guaranteed yet either, with the way it stands. Erica. The Rennick chapter where you recruit him can soft lock this game. Why would that be exactly? Also, whose route are you talking about? We could specifically avoid it if we wanted to. We got some chests. We should have, courtesy of Seth, another chest key. Yeah, see, that's a 5-use chest key. That's very interesting. Do a little trade chain here. Regan Leif? Okay. Okay, we take that. We take that. I don't know where Ephraim is, but we'll take that. I mean, it's not Sieglind, but that's a pretty good lance. That's a pretty good lance. Oh, support already. These two can already support. Yeah, Ephraim might not even be able to use it, so someone else will use the Regan Life. Oh, or is it going to be locked, do you think? Maybe that's useless then. Oh, hi, Seth. How are you doing? This is no time for pleasantries. You need to concentrate in battle. I was just being polite. We know who the bottom is in this relationship. Never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. This is coming from an archer. An archer is speaking down to a brigand right now. A big, burly, axe-wielding brigand. Well, I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it. It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. You're a bumbling crybaby, but even you've pulled yourself together temporarily, and you've ripped your shirt off. When we were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying. Oh, why are you always so mean? Why? And now look at you. You're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing? Okay, I'll try. Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? And stop crying. But what is it? You're the one who's making me cry. Oh, what a great support that was. Better than 3 houses. More fan service happening there than 3 houses. Okay, how did I know he had a hand axe? I mean, I looked at him earlier, but I didn't remember he had a hand axe, but he has a hand axe. Gotta keep that in mind. This is canon. I would say this is canon. Wait, so what's the... It is preferred. Dang it. That's useless. I guess I could sell it. Fire? Great. Just what I needed. Rescue. Well, now that's interesting, except for the fact that I have no healer with which to use it, and it's a B-rank staff. Interesting. Could possibly come in handy someday. You know what? Let's save that door key. Let's save that door key. Let's go in through the wall. What's this thief attack here? 9? 9 with 11 speed. What is it to double in this game? Is it 4 or 5? Either way, you're fine. Namie, block the door. It is 4. Okay. You stole from me? You little shit. Get shot. I can't even steal it back. It's so over. That's actually really bad. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. That's good, Reen. Also, hello, Reen.
Wow.
Wildcat said,
really
"Nah,
terrible.
I want Innes to be like a rage lover. After being belittled, Innes just ravages Seth for his smart mouth." Yeah, there could be something like that going on, maybe. It is possible. I'm gonna try a hatchet range attack here, please. Yes, Namie. Namie with the black hair. Let's go. Why is everyone hurt? Everyone's hurt in this party. Why is everyone hurt? Was that Timothy Chalamet Willy Wonka movie good? I kind of like Timothy Chalamet as an actor. He does a great job in Dune, certainly. But I don't know much about that other movie. He's been in more than that, but the only other Timothy Chalamet movie I can think of off the top of my head, outside of that Marty Supreme or whatever he's in like right now, is that Willy Wonka movie. Heard it was good, but haven't seen it. Okay. Speaking of fizzy lifting drinks, that is. 5 speed, 15 attack with a hand axe on this man. Do we give him a shot? I'll let him try to attack Rennick. Why not? He can attempt it. What a ragtag team here we got going on, huh? I could have put someone outside the door, actually. That's all right. Yeah. Rennick kill. My latest Wonka movie was with the Pirates guy, Johnny Depp. That movie is okay. That movie gets a lot of hate, and it's fair, but I don't know, there were certain stupid things in it that I quite liked. Like I liked when young Johnny Depp goes out and like finds the Wonka land, and there's that like castle of made up chocolate or whatever. Like, I don't know, there was some weird cool stuff in that, I think. I didn't like the Oompa Loompas in that movie. The fact that it was all the same guy, CGI copied and pasted, is very boring and crappy to me. I probably wouldn't say it was better than the original, but it wasn't. I wouldn't say it was bad either. I'm gonna hand axe that man, I think. Let's go, people. What was I thinking? Of course he's gonna get killed. Whatever. All right, we got a mercenary. 11 attack, 9 speed. He's quite fast actually, but he's not very strong. Why don't we have Franz lead the way here? What's your speed? You're fine. I feel like Franz, because of his bandit weakness, his brigand weakness, has not been super useful yet, but I think his usefulness is going to rise in the future. I'm putting money in Franz stocks, aka Franz Gilliam stocks. Franz Gilliam sounds like a joint partner company. Franz Gilliam and Associates. HHM, FFG, Franz and Gilliam. Brillium. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Franz is level 4. I wouldn't mind giving him a level, actually. Natasha, do the honors of not doubling. Now triangle attack with them. Your group is really in need of a healer, and we are, yeah. I really hope we get somebody. Maybe Loot will be a healer or something, but then again, it's randomized, so it's not going to be Loot. HP speed? I mean, I guess I can't complain. I assume that the boss does not move. Pretty sure he should not. Let's put Rennick in there. Rennick is pretty useful and pretty hardy, I would say. Pretty Tom Hardy. Great actor. He's a pretty great actor, Tom Hardy. Yeah. Let us prepare for the assault on the throne. I'll be honest, I don't think Tethys is participating here. Erica should be ready. And honestly, Innes should get in there too. All right, folks. Father Rennick and his holy bow. Oh, that don't be doing much, do it. Oh, man. Oh, my God. This is kind of bad. This is kind of bad. His res isn't even that high. Innis? It isn't good, but it's not that bad. Wait, who got that steel axe? Rennick. Well. Chipping with magic and rescue. I mean, the steel axe is not going to help in this specific moment, but I just want to set him up properly. How about Rennick? That ain't bad. What can he do to Rennick, though, with a hand axe? Might of 7. He currently has might of 11 on. He loses 4 might. 18 attack. 9 speed. Doesn't outspeed. 18 attack into 4 defenses. 12. It's actually not that bad. Let's do this. Hope you've enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. Hello, Remoon. Yeah, you're probably right. I didn't change the settings. Game speed should probably be fast. Text speed should be fast. Thank you for the reminder. Let's see how we enemy phase it. Rennick is insanely useful already. Look at that. Oh, okay. Almost so beautiful, but you know what? It's fine. I can work with that. Let's go. This is not a good idea, but I think we can kill him this turn, so I'll give him a shot if he wants it. Does Innis want the kill? He doesn't want it. He doesn't want it. Hey, Roy the boy. Wait, why am I lucky fraud? That's mean. What have I done? What have I done this week? Oh, that hit rate's actually quite bad, isn't it? We could Glen him. I could Glenify him immediately. I can't even. Interesting. Interesting. Seth? Nope. Nope. Options back there are not great. Ford has what? 1 damage? I honestly might need to squeeze that out of Ford. I think we got to try Rennick again, if I'm being honest here. Okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Rennick level up. Nobody likes strength so far, but I'll take that. Erica's special tome. If I'm willing to risk her life and the run, I could go for that. But I'm playing this as an Iron Man, so if she misses and dies, it's over. I'd prefer not to have that happen. Do I just go for the Glen kill? I guess we have to try it, right? Let's try it. He misses. Let's do a little let's do a prediction here. I think this is a prime prediction moment. Do we lose anyone against the boss? Yes or no? I'm gonna give you a minute on that while I catch up with Chad a little bit here. Green says, I miss Billy Kometz. You'll always be Ferdinand von Ayer. It's true. It's true. It was so sad when he made his announcement video. He was like so positive Like, I guess you'd have to be if you're going to announce such news, but it was such bad, horrible news, and then, you know, he didn't make it, which is really sad. Enemies aren't randomized, coward, says Reen. I did check, I'm pretty sure I checked the box for randomized enemies. This is what I did. Where is it? Randomized recruitment. I buffed the enemies. Oh, I didn't check randomized regular enemies. You're right. I'm sorry. I thought I had that checked. Dang it. That is kind of boring. Oh well. I meant to. All right, prediction time's over. Do we try for 1 damage from Ford? Maybe with the hatchet does nothing. Seth, I think... Seth could possibly do something, but then he loses his life. Most likely. It's quite a risk. I could try for this. The hit rate is so bad, though. Hit rate is so bad on that. There's no way Tethys does anything. Can gamble the run right now with Erica? Yeah, but why? Why do I want to do that? Let's take a shot with Franz. I'll try it. But do I want to try it? What happens on enemy phase? I could rescue Rennick. Maybe we don't have to be so drastic here. He doesn't double Nami, which means that hypothetically, we could rescue Innis, bring you up there, have somebody else block Ford. He doesn't double Ford, and then rescue Rennick. I think maybe we do that for this turn to be safe. He has a 3% crit rate. I don't love that, but it is what it is. Do we go for the 1 damage? No, we don't. We don't. Because he can switch to the steel axe. Natasha does not do anything. All right, enemy phase. Little bit of healing. Goes for Nami. I should have thought about the steel axe switch. No! Well, I guess that's interesting. Huh. Still don't know why her hair was black. Ford lost his child. Yeah. Do I have a little picture of Nami to put at the bottom? That's really sad. I'm sorry. I should have thought about that a little bit more extensively. Where is little Nami?
You're making a mess.
Yeah.
You're done. You are done.
I know. I know.
That's too damn bad.
I don't have any Nami artwork in here. What the hell? Okay, I guess we'll just write it. Copy. Nope. Steven's happy about this. Copy this. Alter this. Namie Ross is dead. Well, sorry about that. We did, in fact, lose somebody. Tristan winning a little bit there. Roy the boy, of course you bet against us. Of course. Nah, losing points there. The Franz angle ain't looking so great. This all still sucks. Without a healer, another turn. Oh, actually. All right, let's do Rennick. He switched. What? Whatever, bro. Hello, Rampart. Well, that's safer. Wow. Who knew Bozba would be such a difficult man to take down? Still no magic? Oh, that's so painful. Oh, that's painful. Come on, people. Strength exists. Seth, let's go, Seth. Come on! How many 70s can miss? I don't believe my eyes. Glenn. Glenn? What are you doing? Clean up this mess.
What are we playing? XCOM?
This is very concerning now. This is very concerning now. Natasha against the Steel Axe does not die. Okay. Okay. That's fine. You guys survive enemy phase. You know what's not fine is everyone else getting hand axed, though. Shoot. Erica has to survive. That's literally all I could do. Good luck, everyone. Please. Oh!
Oh no.
Clean up your mess. Clean up the mess you should have cleaned up before. Yes. Really hoping you wouldn't realize and lose Erica, to be honest. How bad of a player do you think I am? Come on. Okay. I'm upset we lost Namie here, but it is what it is. Ultimate cope phrase, it is what it is. Sit on your new bandit throne. No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. Oh yeah, take a look at this. Pulls out dong. Hmm? I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost it. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew those thugs had taken it. Yikes. Yeah, Gabe. Yep. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet to her now. What are you talking? Look at the Seths. The Seths are about to face off against each other. This is getting heated here. Whoa! Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? Yeah, don't you want to be a Chad like me? Wouldn't you rather be the Seth of this game instead of me? Typical Seth and Seto Kaiba interaction. Innis is a little Seto Kaiba coded visually, isn't he? The mullet doesn't do anything, but yeah. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Can't believe Seth would steal Erica's bracelet. I'm a handy guy to have around. I know I can help you out. You're a third-rate tactician with a fourth-rate brain, Stevie. You're a third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck.
Attention, all epic, cutie pie sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
JC says, you keep missing 70s and you definitely won't be rescuing anybody. True. True. Is that speaking to Seth? I think so. Stupid Seth. In the names of all those I could not save, including Namie, I'll lead us home. Whoa. Whoa! Whoa! Is Mulder Dussel? Selena's the same, but Hayden and Mulder are enemy generals now at this point. Roy asked, are the creature campaign units in the playable unit randomizer? They are. They are. That's why we have Glenn as Seth. What do you mean? Glenn is a creature campaigner. Yeah. Selena, have you been back long? He's so imposing and intimidating. Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renee? These two look like they're enemy generals, don't they? So this isn't Dussel and Reeve, is it? Who are the two that are supposed to be here right now? Isn't Walter another one of them? Who is she talking to? Oh, Glenn. Right. That's interesting. It looks like Mulder is a Wyvern Lord, if I'm not mistaken, maybe. And Hayden is a Sage. By Imperial 3. Okay, there's Reeve. I guess Reeve stays the same due to something in the game, probably. Kalik is the same. And Walter is definitely the same. Interesting. Reeve Mulder, you're in charge with Defense of the Empire. You didn't randomize bosses. Oh, that's why. Yep, that's why. You're right. That makes sense. Still somewhat fitting, I would say. Hayden being evil, he fits right along. He looks like he's supposed to be here, doesn't he? Walter, what a guy. Oh man. It's an Iron Man. It's an Iron Man, there's no going back. I forgot the Colmy and I forgot the Colm and Nami map was before loot. I didn't remember that. Okay, anything fun going on here? Not really. Could pass out another vulnerary. Could maybe have saved his life, perhaps. A dire situation. Let's go. Oh, I was supposed to buy a different axe. I was supposed to buy an iron axe for Nami, and I still didn't do it. One of the weirdest things in this game is how Glenn disappears in Ephraim Route with no explanation. He just stops showing up. So you don't get to see his death, you're saying? I didn't remember that. What? What? Is Amelia Archer and La Rochelle is loot? La Rochelle, please. It's dangerous outside the walls. Stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. She's definitely loot. The Tome of Nazania describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. This is not the La Rochelle we remember. Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. What? Another freaking archer? Okay. My name is Amelia. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. Please let La Rochelle be a healer. That would be sick, but not that wild, I guess. Was that bar incorrect? Maybe it was the wrong side. That was so confusing. That was weird. Okay, we only get 9. Amelia is an archer with a longbow. What? Okay. With okay strength, horrible defense. Okay speed. Huh. You know what? Rennick is level 5. He's so useful, though. He's so useful, though. I guess for now, I will let Seth sit out, but he's going to trade Amelia the iron bow. Cheater? What's cheating? I think we're definitely losing someone in chapter 6. Which one's chapter 6? You know what? Actually, maybe that. Sure, why not? Chip Benatine. Thank you for 25 months. Thank you for the resub. 25 months too many. Am I right, ladies? For a white guy, whack. Okay, what's with the anti-white racism happening here? What's going on? Oh, Amelia cheated. That eyeball definitely didn't die. Yeah, something was weird about the HP bars at the bottom there. Can Franz use the powerful lance? What do you mean? Oh, the dragon spear thingy? Maybe. Good call. Wait, it's oh yeah, thank you. Gotta pay attention to that. Hell yeah. Let's get started, shall we? Okay. What does this look like? We're doubling. You gotta kill immediately. Rennick too strong. It's not quite good enough. Let's look at this though. That's pretty good. The moguls though. 12 attack, 3 speed. I assume this is magic. I assume it's magical. I don't remember. And 11 attack, 4 speed. No res. Dark magic. Yeah, it says dark. Touche. 11 and 12 though. I guess he would survive, provided he wasn't hurt.
Kill every last one.
Chip with Dimitri mode wants me to not be able to read, since you can't read anyways. Is the Dragon Spear from Fire Emblem 8? That's a good question. I don't know. I know this randomizer has, it can also do other games, but I don't think it should be injecting items from other Fire Emblems in here. So, Tethys? I would really like to level up Tethys. Actually, that's kind of possible there. Wait a minute. Do I smell possibility? Campbell's printed plastic chicken noodle soup. Possibilities. Campbell's 3D printed soup. Let's try. Please hit him. Please clap. Yeah, Tethys. That was not very much EXP though. Despite the hard-earned kill, it was not a lot of EXP. Termina. What's up, Termina? Termina's on a 15-stream watch streak. Saying Sacred Stone's early game is the perfect thing to fall asleep to. Whoops.
Hello, princess.
Thank you, Termina. Also, wait a minute. Fall
I
asleep.
find the best remedy to this stressful week is sitting back with a glass of red wine. It's just enough to take the edge.
Attack. No, this is. I'm checking my own unit. 2 res. Oh, she's definitely gonna get killed by those moguls, probably. Well, that's a little bit concerning. It's a little bit concerning. Maybe Franz just takes this village. Short spear. That's a good item. Now that's an item. Especially for him. What luck. What luck. Do we let something happen here? 4 speed, 12 attack. Let's let something happen here. All right, let's go.
Attention, no cap on God, for real, for real.
You take my eye away from me, then you make me read. Chip says, Stevie, would you rather compliment his stream by saying it stresses you out and gives you heart problems? What? What are you saying? Would I rather... Oh, would I rather he compliment this stream by... Wait, Chip, that doesn't... Your comment doesn't make any sense. It was in reference to Termina Carnival falling asleep to the stream, so I don't understand. Would rather you, not would you rather. Stevie, would rather you compliment his stream. Stevie, would rather you compliment his stream. Stevie, would you rather... This still doesn't make sense. This still doesn't make sense. My eye is taken from me, and I guess I can't read anyway. Stevie would rather you compliment his stream. I think what you're trying to say is, would I rather that he complimented the stream saying it stresses him out and get... I don't know if Termina's a man or woman. Would I rather them say the stream stresses them out and gives them heart problems? Relaxation and falling asleep are a crime in the Crit community.
Care. It's like so obvious you don't even fucking care.
You rather would. Linguistics with Stevie, what is happening? You take my eye from me, then you make me read a post that I'm pretty sure is mistyped. I think I finally understood the message you were trying to convey. Okay. We got reinforcements. How does this fare? That ain't bad. I have to be prepared that that other mogul comes up, though, afterwards. Is this the weaker one? No, that's the stronger one. So long as none of these men have a ranged attack, I think he's fine. Let's go with Franz with the Iron Lance. Franz on his cream dragon. It's not a question, Stevie? I don't know. I don't know what's going on then. Oh. Stevie would rather you compliment his stream by saying it stresses you out and gives you heart problems. Relaxation and falling asleep are a crime in the Crit community. You still typed it wrong. You still typed it wrong. But I finally unlocked the actual message there. It was a message to Termina. I see. We're all gonna make it. We got there eventually. What level is Innis? He's level 1. This is happening. Let's go, Innis. Crushes skull. Crushes zombie mushy head skull. Haven't you ever wanted to be Innis to be shirtless? And gain immense bulk out of nowhere? Natasha with the finisher. Good work, Natasha. Level up, Natasha. Magic, please. Magic, 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 magic. Yes! Yes. Thank you. Good pupil. Really don't think Rennick should kill that one. What does this do? Got a chest key. 11 attack, 1 speed. I mean, this definitely hurts. I think we'll take it though. Check out Amelia. Armor's not looking very orangey red there, Amelia. What's up with that? Perfect. Okay. Bronze. Getting the evil eye. Ow. Fine, we calced it. Oh. What? They're both paladins? What the fuck? La Rochelle, Rennick, and Dozla. So actual Rennick and Dozla are paladins, and La Rochelle is a trainee. Oh my. Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Actually, why is this... Everything about this is hitting so hard. Tana being the, like, eccentric, funny, whimsical girl. Hell yeah. What? Oh. Oh, because they're all randomized. Wait, so Marissa's a paladin? Is it gonna be 3 girls? Is this a girl trio squad? What is happening? Ha ha ha, right you are, Lady Tana. What? One of them is still Dozla? What the fuck? Marissa is Dozla, Dozla is Rennick. Okay. What a merry little band. Introvert Dozla. Sorry, is it Dozla? I keep saying Dozla. Might be Dozla. Is it Dozla? Whatever. I forget what it was in Heroes. Two cute girly pops and the ugly bastard. What's up, Yugo Kenji? Okay, we got an onslaught and Franz is dying. Let's see what we got here. Want to bash some heads? You can't double there. Who wants this kill? Oh, Amelia does. Amelia does for sure. Amelia, do the honors. Hello, Yugo Kenji. Gotta see if their colors are Christmas colored. I think it takes their original palette and applies it to the class. In which case, Marissa, I wonder, there might not be any purple from Marissa's hair on her model. I don't know what she's gonna look like. Dozla Rennick might be orangey rogue. I don't know. Good question. All I know is that Franz got to get out of here unless the eyeball dies. The eyeball can die. Do we try it in one hit? I think so. Innis, yes. Level up Innis. Okay, okay. Not upset about that. Rennick is definitely good, maybe too good, honestly. La Rochelle waiting. Yeah, I know. I could send Tethys maybe. Okay. Well, I'm a little concerned about Tethys on her own. But it would be fun to find out. who's there. Maybe I'll have her check next turn. If he blocks the bridge, this isn't bad. Short spear. Let's go forward. Cream-colored forward. Let's go. Mage boy extraordinaire. Who lost his son recently. Okay. Not Glenn. Jackson said 3 queens stand before me. Yeah. Okay, Glenn. Stop showing off. Gleth. Gotta start calling him Gleth. Also, you're stealing too many kills. I thought it was only 2. What a waste. Okay, perfect. Okay. What does this look like? That's actually not that bad. Actually not that bad. But loot popping out of the village is also a concern. Maybe if we can guarantee that that monster dies. That's pretty close, but it's not it. Maybe with the combination of these two, it's fine. That's not too bad. What's your movement? 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. That's fine. Wait, what does it do to you? Of course. That's okay. Okay, let's try this. Wait, 8 and 8, 16. Leaves 9. Dang it. Alright, we'll use the better one. She might crit, though. There's a chance. Berserker Glenn will have insane crit with a killer axe. Yeah, that's definitely going to happen, isn't it? If that were the case. If he looks really sick as a hero, though, I will find it hard to resist. But we'll see. And she does crit, of course. Of course. Alright, let's pick up La Rochelle. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. I can't speak today. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I've decided to join you in battle now. My name is La Rochelle. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. I am superior, after all. Oh! What? She kept her troubadour. Well, that's a healer, I guess. Okay. I wonder if that's a lucky happening or if that's a sign of something weird. Good night, Kai. Well, we got a healer. It's random. It should be random, but the fact that it's La Rochelle and she's still a troubadour is very strange to me, but okay. I guess it's quite lucky. She's not very random, I guess. Level 2, level 4. Innis. I kind of like Innis. It's pretty good. Probably because of the real Innis's growth rates. and probably bases. Is that what it is? It's there's some translation and randomization going on, but he's not bad. Speed 3, attack 10. I think we should be fine. Rennick for backup. Daring today, aren't we? Says Terminal Carnival. What's up, Dota? Dota always with the sarcastic comment. Things are getting intense. Go play Trails, Dota. Shut up and go play Trails. Okay. We definitely could use some heals, that's for sure. It is the fearsome crybaby brigand. Navy died, things are getting crazy. They're not that crazy, it was just bad. My units failed me, that's what happened. That's what resulted in her losing her life. Disgusting failures that I do not accept in this army. Six and 6 is 12. Needs 17. Oh, it's so close. So annoying. Why don't you get out of the way? Heal little Natasha. Where's your Jagan? My Jagan is Glenn, the journeyman. It's pretty accurate, pretty apt, actually. He's pretty sick. Kinda epic. If anybody's gonna take Seth's role, I think Glenn is very fitting. Really impressive stuff. Is that enough? Does she do 7s or 6s? 8s. Perfect. Although, there's that mogul. We gotta get rid of that mogul. Yeah, that is in fact our first healer. This guy's gotta go. It's fine, he will. I don't like that. Rennick, do the honors, I guess. 6-7. Franz is a flippin' wyvern rider. My units failed me. Yeah, against a boss with an axe, he couldn't really do very much. I'm not saying their randomized picks failed me. I'm saying a bunch of people missed 70s against the boss, and that's why Nami is dead right now. Someone had to get attacked on enemy phase, and it wasn't going to be pretty. That's unfortunately what happened. She's dead because you left her in range of the boss? I had to try to attack. Tethys level, strength. No! I need strength. You must become stronger. Really? Where's the boulder? Mold of the boulder is Rennick. Rennick with his amazing healing bow. The actual mold of the boulder is General Dusel, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh. Nice one, Amelia. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Thank you. And I can take this off finally. Shoot. We're still fine. We're still fine. Innis, let's go. The boulder has conflicted feelings upon seeing these randomized people. Sacred Stone 0% strength / magic run. Love to see it, says Deep Freeze. You know it. You know it. That's, you know, I needed the extra challenge. I just... That was the plan all along. I think we'll just wait one more turn here. I want to take... Maybe I should just take it. For now. Okay. Oh. Okay. The boss is on the move. I repeat, the boss is on the move, but Innis might have it handled. Sort of. Maybe. Please heal this man. I need him back on the front lines. Nice. Delete. Maybe it's something about him being a rogue pre-promote. It must be, because of his insane speed. So I guess his rogue pre-promote stats got translated into this archer class, because he's very good. Amelia with the longbow. That's interesting. We go for that? Probably could. Yeah, we can. We totally can. Let's go like this. JC says, I'm really buffering anyone else. Everything looks good on my end. Come on. Why you gotta miss the things I'm feeding you? Pop says, ceased at this level up. The boulder is over his conflicted feelings. We go for this or the short spear. I think we gotta do this. Wait, 29 HP. Shoot, I should have attacked the other one. $68. Oh, he's on the forest. That's why. Actually somewhat concerned now. 16 attack, 1 speed, into 8 defense is 8 damage, so Ford's fine. Tethys might need to be rescued. Erica's probably fine. Rennick's probably fine. If they were to double Franz, he's fine. Take the kill. Am I looking at Amelia or George? Maybe both, maybe neither. Ennis is missing 66s and dodging. How did I know that was gonna hit, dude? Wow, that's crazy. Why is it that the RNG always seems to go that way, huh? Okay. Dodge. At least one hit. Maybe two hit. Okay. Let's not get greedy. Let's not get greedy. Now Amelia dies. No, I knew his range wasn't long enough for that. Bronze level 5. Glenn's level 2. Honestly. Ford needs a little bit more magic. A little bit more oomph. I like how fast he is. He just, doesn't do a lot. There we go. Amelia. This guy's 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can still hit us. I think we enemy phase him again. Get prepared to swoop in there. You know what's the most confusing about this is, like, with support conversations, I'm not gonna know who to put next to who anymore. Kind of random. Whether it works out or not. Much better hit because we lured him to not be in a forest. There we go, Innis. Oh my god. Nice. Because he was the boss. I'll take it. We've killed all the monsters. Exactly. Pupil Natasha, yes. Pupil Natasha, who is actually Franz. Franz? Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of dark days to come? Amelia Arter is funny. Uh-oh. Aha, foul creatures beware. I, Tana, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh, where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. Did we do a prediction for that? We did not do a prediction on that map, did we? Shoot. Gwahaha! It's a real shame, in it, Lady Tana. What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Roston. Stop, Lady Tana, you mustn't continue. You cannot reveal your true identity here. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now, I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Marissa, Dazla, we ride. Wahaha, let's go, Dazla. All right, all right. What do we have here? Anything we want to do? Who would want the pure water? Erica? Bronze? Those moguls against bronze were a little mean. Honestly, most people kind of want it. The brigand. The brigand has 5 res. That's crazy. Should we buy? Oh, Nami's dead. Never mind. Nami's dead. Nami's dead. Totally cool. Everything's fine. Mage Erica with 1 single res. Love to see it. Yep. All right, I'm gonna skip that. Just keep Seth and Innis together. That is the most obvious one, Norafi. Yeah, exactly. Whoa. Whoa. Beto is Joshua. Now that's interesting. Gambling Prince. I mean, he looks like he would gamble. Well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. Oh man, if it's a man. Is it gonna be a man? Is it gonna be a man? Whoa, hold on. Prediction time. Is it gonna be a man? Don't judge, dude. I know. I just thought it was funny. Hey, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. I'm just thinking there's a chance. I'm not shaming the poor guy. I just thought it's funny. Should buy axe for Glenn. His sword slayer could be saved. Oh, that. You're actually really right about that game. True. Because that's gonna be gone eventually. Buy 100 javelins, said Dota. I don't even think we could buy javelins right now. Erica's getting a new stepfather. Hope it ain't Myrrh. Yeah, who actually, who'd it be? We've seen a lot. We haven't seen like everyone, but we've already seen a lot of the cast. Let's find out. It's Loot? It's Loot and she's a priest, it looks like. It was not, in fact, a man. Yugo Kenji winning big on that one. Nop winning big. Norfi losing 1,000. JC winning big too. Bright Sky losing 2. Deep Freeze losing 5,000 on that one. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. This is like a 50-year-old guy hitting on like a 17-year-old. This old man Joshua likes him young. Oh no. Oh no. That's a male priest sprite, by the way. Total BS. Yeah, but see, here's the problem with predictions is I need to like be very specific with the words. What I meant was the person who's replacing Natasha, will it be a male or a female character, aka their portrait? But I hear what you're saying. She got a male class as a girl, I guess. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessarily necessary. It was my fault. Loot without her nerd charm is strange. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. I don't know, man. Loot looking kind of masculine right now. Loot is legal. I don't know what Loot's age is, but she probably is. It's just the visual difference between the two sprites was funny. Captain Sar of the Seraphim Border Guard. How fare you?
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Whoa! Hold on. What does this mean? So Hayden is a Wyvern Lord. Gilliam speaking to him implies that this is a character that we should get? But who's speaking to Glenn? Oh! Gilliam is Cormag. Gilliam is Cormag. That's what it is. Something troubling you, brother? Garcia? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Like her? Thank you. Sorry to intrude. What? Oh, Sayla is Garcia. Oh. Right, so we talk about Myrrh. That's confusing because I was thinking like, wait a minute. He's looking for loot? Who is Natasha in this map? So the text shouldn't say indigo hair then. I was very confused for a second there. Interesting. That's funny how many cameos we're getting. Traitor loot. Surrender peacefully. Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. She's an armor knight? Wait, please, you must listen to me. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Damn, the soldiers can't catch an armor knight. Ah! Loot as a Fire Emblem 4 Baron. What's up with the Nick City? Prediction for if you get the guiding ring this chapter, says Nor. What's the... I don't... To be fair, I don't even know if it's going to give me the guiding ring, but is that beating it within a certain time limit? What's the reward for? Or is it in one of those houses that's hard to get to or something? I forget. You're from Renee? Oh. I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. We're saving all the houses. Yeah, okay. We could try that. Loot is an armor knight. Strength 4, speed 10, 5 defense. Steel lance. 15 HP. That has to be the fastest and one of the frailest armor knights you've ever seen. Okay, a couple people not joining us. I think we probably should have La Rochelle, to be honest, at this point. Maybe trade out Rennick and Amelia. I kind of want Innis, though. Seth and Innis should be together. Oh, it's so restrictive. Loot has Amelia stats. How many archers are here? A couple. 3. 3 bosses in armor. Set's probably not going to do a lot, but it's fine. I want my healer. I really kind of don't want Tethys to get left behind. I don't think she's going to do very much to help here, but at bare minimum, she needs to level up so that we could use the Elysian Whip on her that we got. Innis is a Chad. Do we know Ford? No, you know what? Screw it. This is fine. This is fine. No swords? Yeah, that's true. Isn't it? Okay, formation. You can be in the back. Finally an armor knight that even Meg can handle. But it's such a shame to not be raising that support between Innis and Seth. Well, to be fair, out of anybody, they already have a support, so let's go. Oh, Hayden is the male priest. Interesting. AKA Joshua is the male priest. Special Ephraim Lance, see if anyone can use it. I don't think so. It says perf on it. I could pass it around, but I don't think so. Bright Sky says, checks notes. I think so far I got everyone's roll, but still getting weirder and weirder. You there, mercenary, as he shouts at a priest. Wait, so Marissa should be here too. No, I'm thinking of another map, aren't I? Tethys in a village. All right, let's do a prediction. I will do a prediction if we save all the houses. Do we save all the villages? Yes or no? I'm going to give you 2 minutes on that one. I see some enemies. Let's just make sure no one has anything like crazy. You guys are red gem. Boss is a horse slayer. Fado or Fado has a hammer and a recover staff. Okay. Interesting choice, dog. Have this, let's grab this maybe. Ross is Tethys, and I visited the house with Vanessa Tethys. Did you come to see me dance? I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom and gift after watching my performance. He's just a young boy. You can sell one for gold if you like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this by myself, so please take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Thanks for the goddess icon, Ross. I don't want Glenn to eat all the EXP, but it would be useful to get started over here, wouldn't it? Should have fed him a different axe. Like that, maybe. There's not really any archers to the right, but there are fighters, which I don't love. I mean, Joshua's going to be pretty easy to recruit this time because he can't really attack us. Pop says, bro, you've just turned Fire Emblem 8 into Fire Emblem 5 with all the sussiness. You mean because of Ross? You can take him to the Coliseum to level up and get out of training class. You're talking about Glenn? That's kind of a good idea, honestly. I mean, losing him would be... It would be so over if we actually lost him, but... Ooh, that's perfect. Look at that. Look at that kill. Fresh meat ready for somebody. It's beautiful. I love this guy's horrible chin. He's got the no chin thing going on. That's why he resigned himself to a life of crime. 17 attack, 7 speed. 18 attack, 9 speed. Something tells me this is not very nice. It's not. Okay, one thing at a time. Maybe Glenn comes this way to block. Loot is level 1. Maybe Luke gets that kill. Okay, wait. This might be perfect. Hold on. 15 attack on this soldier with 3 speed. Hits a 12 on Erica. It's not the end of the world. Hate to use Lunar Bolt so much, but I'm about to get a hammer and staff, so... Tethys, I think, is on the bench in the future. Probably. I was trying to avoid it because she's a flyer and that's kind of useful, but I think you're probably right. Go for it, Natasha. Ooh, check out Loot's sprite. Interesting. Slightly purpley Armor Knight. We like that. These guys would not be very nice to Franz, but they don't have any ranged weapons. Oh, they also can't even reach over there, so that's perfect. Any healing need be done? Maybe, sort of. Do I do it? I guess we do it. Hope I don't regret that later, but let's do it. Actually, I think we could buy another staff here in this village. Still no sword units? Exactly. Dark Mage Natasha? Oh, because she's a pupil. Oh, that's interesting. Cool idea, Vopop. Yeah. Sorcerer Natasha. Interesting thought. Vanessa has never had good levels for me, says Nor. Yeah, honestly, she's not that great. She's like your stereotypical Peg Knight. I think we've gotten to a point with like modern Fire Emblem where Peg Knights are generally quite good. This is back when they were like kind of bad. No, please. I need you to get magic, please. You can't stay like this forever. Shaman, usually go to for the minion summon ability. Yeah, I mean, that's also an option. I wonder if she would be white as that. Natasha level here, maybe? It looks pretty safe. Extremely safe. Remember, folks, if you have no chin, loot villages, says Deep Freeze. Alright, what do we got going on here? They're still like full HP. Bronze is hurt now. That archer ruins any possibility of Tethys doing things here, I think. At least for now. Go for the heal with bronze. Setherford. Guess we'll use this as a training exercise at the moment. But actually, wait a minute. We need to save some villages, don't we? There must be a bandit that spawns up there eventually, right? Is that what it is? We should get a move on. Loot, why don't you do the honor of going there? Oh, that guy was hurt. Interesting. I'll wipe one out. We got to start moving here. I like Franz's albino wyvern. I do too. I wish the colors were a little bit more like correct looking on it, but it is very cool. I could bait this archer. 13 attack, 7 speed. Sure. Bronze stays there. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, man. I don't know why I missed that soldier. Holy crap. Please, the other one can't reach. Please let the other one not be able to reach loot. Oh, no. No. Oh, now we don't get Joshua either. Oh, shit. No. I did fumble that. How did I not see that guy? I only paid attention to the other one.
You're making a mess.
Yeah.
You're done. You are done.
I know. Damn it. Well, so much for that. Stream disliked, flagged, reported, and unsubbed. I'm sorry. To be fair, her personality was already stolen. Natasha wasn't really going to do or say much throughout this run. Tana, on the other hand. Tana and La Rochelle, actually, are the only quirks left. The only quirkies. think we feed Tethys here. Forget the Iron Man. Bright Sky is so upset. I'm sorry, Bright Sky, but we're keeping it. We're keeping an Iron Man here. Keeping it real. It's okay. I always get sloppy like that. I always do. It's really quite bad, actually. It's kind of bad. I need Stevie to complete an Iron Man at least once without an asterisk. That's true. Very true. This man is a little scary. 17 attack, 7 speed. He doesn't kill her. Need Franz to get back. I need you to clean up here. Finish him. No more Tin Mans. We want iron. Is this safe? I think it is. It is. Unless she crits. You go Fire Tome. Oof. Not the maid's children. Stay away. Stevie's making sacred stones look like Conquest Lunatic. I mean, to be fair, I'm playing with some characters here that have no stats, basically. They're not exactly the brightest bulbs in the bunch. That's what she gets for being a blue armor knight when it should be purple. It should be purple, but the most of her palette is the blue from the mage cloak. So I think that it made sense why she was the color she was. At least if you ask me. If you was asking me, that's what I'd say. Yeah, we can't get Fado. Fado. Oh, so we should put that there. You're right. Oh, she got magic, finally. It's not Erica, but it's somebody. Yeah, so by definition, this should also be... There goes a lot of Fado lore in the desert later. Shoot. Natasha's better than Erica. Honestly, if she had that tome, probably. Ooh, Seth with the longbow. Sniping it. You just know Lucky has the violent urge to make Erica commit patricide now. You know, I wasn't even thinking about that at all, but now that you said that. Now that you said that. That's a mighty fine prospect, if I do say so myself. Okay. Is that tome a preferred weapon? It's not. It's not. No, because it's basically, it's a tome equivalent of like the rapier. Which wouldn't be, so. I think we should get a move on here. It's fine, you can miss. I don't care. Whatever. Fine. Nobody cares. This man. 14 attack, 3 speed. She's fine. Right. Isn't Erica's rapier a preferred weapon? Is it? If it is, I don't remember that. It is? Okay, interesting. Bronze. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, that level. I knew he'd be a Chad. Look at Fado. Look at him. With recover? Bruh. Aha, there's the other bandits. Good timing, Stevie. Now we shall slay them. Forward. Magic. Get magic now. Yes. Yeah, baby.
Oh my god!
All right. The path ahead is a little murky. Let's see. Seems about right to me. Franz has decided to carry the run. Honestly, Glenn definitely will be. I haven't been using him as much because I'm trying to spread EXP, but... Wow. Tethys, wow. Very cool, Tethys, very cool. There, next. I guess we'll visit this village. You got nothing else to do? A battle axe? Oh, that's going to Glenn, I think. What does this look like? Not very fun. Iron bow, 13 attack, 6 speed. Oh my god, what? Seth, what is wrong with your speed? Oh no. I think it's you taking it. Should we buy a lightning tome? We're not going to have any people that could use it. I suppose not for now. Okay, that's it. Excellent work, Tethys. That's exactly why we brought you along. All right, little Glenny. Little Gleth. Again. Little Glethy. Well, there's no more brigands. Do you think Glenn would survive the arena? I kind of do. I don't want to gamble too much with his life, but I think we will a little bit. I think we're going to try this. Let's go. Nice work, Seth. Why is your speed so horrendous, Seth? I don't know how I didn't notice that before. That is so bad. It's crazy. What are we looking at here? Iron Sword, 14 attack, 12 speed. Quite fast. But you are quite fast as well. 14 attack, 12 speed. 9 damage, he won't double. What else we could try? Preferably with some backup. Franz grab the village. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you would accept it. That's a nice book, bro. Great book. I love reading that book. Chronicles of Iron Blade. It's a very sharp book. It is, yeah. It is indeed. I feel like it's bad luck for Glenn to go into the arena without max HP, right? So I think we hold off on that for a moment. Could lure one of these fighters, I suppose. I gotta give him that axe. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to kill you too. Too late now. How am I checking ranges and still screwing that up? There we go. Someone lives to feed EXP. Oh, what was that? More bandits. Bandit gang. Damn, Glenn fell off. Kind of mean. Don't say that to Glenn. Well, guys, I think we're saving all the villages. We determined this man does not double her. He only deals like 9 damage or something. I think she's fine. He's just a little trainee. Yeah, he's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. With very broken stats. Chipping him with Seth. Erica's finally here to deal with her father. This is what you get, Dad. You don't even care, Dad. I'm not your little girl anymore. You don't remember the right range, most likely, Lucky. Maybe I didn't check that second soldier. I'm not even sure at this point. It's like I'm only concerned about one thing. Fire Emblem players only want one thing, and it's disgusting. I think Glenn has to kill him. If I'm being honest, I think that's what has to happen. You can try to land a hit. For 1 point of XP. Take that battle axe. Ford doesn't have a child to yell at anymore. I was talking about Erica, but yes, that's true. Unfortunately, it's very sad. I did have Ford attack too. Ford was taking out his trauma on another father. Well, you tried to make it, but you didn't make it. Whoa! Who is she taking over? Who else cameos in this map? Ismare? What are you doing here? Got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, Amelia. Interesting. What's this? She left a physic in there. That's sick, dude. How could you drop that? How could you leave that behind? You fool! Okay, it's time for Erica to murder her father. Let's go. Shout out to the bad dads everywhere. Wasn't even worth the EXP. Natasha's hurt. Gotta be careful there. I was kind of wondering if they would do that. Jerks. You're ruining my master plan. Alright, should we do some arena with Glenny here? With Glenny the God? Yeah. La Rochelle, level up. Let's go. That's weird. Okay. Whatever. She has decent magic already, though, compared to some people. 790. That's a little high. It's not like the high end exactly, but against a paladin? Oh, because it's using it based on his stats or something. Oh God. I think we back out of this one. I didn't like that at all. That didn't look so good. RIP 790 gold. We'll try again. It appears he's already too powerful. It already considers him to be more than he is as a journeyman. Any crit percent is beast spam. I didn't even notice that. I was afraid of the fact that I was about to hit 33s and not hit at all was enough for me to get the heck out of there. Tethys. Kill for Tethys. I love these weak little soldiers. Tethys level with strength. Let's go. Time to be a boss. No! Well, that's good. Just can't hit anything. This is tankier than loot. Well, we found that out the hard way. Natasha for the level up. Tethys Blizz. Hell yeah. Getting magic over here. Doncho said, oh, by the way, Stevie, have you seen they announced the country that really pushed the Brown Dust 2 censorship that almost spread to every region? Do you want to guess which country it was? I'm pretty sure it's China. I think they heavily implied that it was China before. Which makes a lot of sense to me. China's very heavily censored. This is fine. Do I care if he attacks Erica? 18 with 7 speed. 15 damage. Not my favorite. much though. 8 defense, 8 speed. Why not? Dog pile. No, it wasn't. It turned out to be Germany. They really pushed the censorship. Actually, that does kind of make sense. Germany is kind of authoritarian, I feel like, these days to its people. It's not that. I guess it's not that surprising, unfortunately. Okay, do a little heal here. Should we pop back into the arena? Maybe I'll accept like a 600 one. $760? No, I don't feel good about that. I don't feel good about that. $800? Who do you think I am? 1020? 670. 6-7. Bishop with lightning. 7% crit rate? Okay, we're good. Oh my god, I don't know how that worked, but we're good. Glenster. That's crazy scary. All right, we made our money back at least. I don't even know if that's worth like popping in there at this point. They all have crit rates against him. Is his luck really bad? Yeah, kinda. Seth's gonna level up. Let's give it to Seth. It's more for XP. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm scared he's gonna get critted and die. That'd be the worst thing imaginable. Yes, speed. Maybe someday he'll have normal speed. Should we try one more time? I'm only doing 600s. Even that one was pretty rigged. My hit rate was 50. I don't know if I should do this. Remember what Stevie did to Hector? Exactly. The arena's very mean. I don't know if I should do this. $1170? Are you gonna crit him immediately as soon as the battle starts? Arena trauma. I do have arena trauma. 680. Spin the wheel, spin the wheel, spin the wheel. Decision time, so we spin the wheel. Do it, don't do it. Let's go. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. And you know what? That's fine. We are, in fact, not doing it. Spin the wheel to see if that wheel counts. You guys just want to get to crazy levels of wheel spinning. Someone should probably stop by that armory. Horse Slayer. His name is Sar. 21 attack, 6 speed, 14 defense. Something tells me this might take some doing. Oh, or not. Or not. Get an axe with all right accuracy. Oh yeah, maybe it is the battle axe. Wait, but I thought... Doesn't it give us weapons for in the arena, or am I completely off my gourd? Out of my rocker. Off my rocker. I thought it gave us the arena weapon in there. It gives us something generic, I thought. No? What am I thinking of? Three magic Erica's broken. You're broken. I don't want to play with you anymore. Heal staff for Lava Shell. I bought 2. I bought 2 earlier. I forget who has it though. Who went shopping? I gotta check. Yeah, we're good. We're good. It wasn't loot. If it was loot, it went back to the convoy in this game because it's nice then, thankfully. Steel bow. That should happen. Iron axe, yes. Steel lance. This is gonna ruin my score or whatever, but it's fine. Steel lance. Yeah. Is it dependent on our items in there? Because then I would definitely toss them back in there. Let's see. I guess I have to give it a chance, even though I just spun the wheel. Oh, you did the wrong thing. Nope, wrong person. Whatever. Whatever. We have an Elysian whip? Yes, we do. Yeah, we got it from a random house. Just ordinary, everyday business, you know. It might be the only saving grace to having Tethys, like, get promoted and get better, perhaps. That requires her to not be benched before that happens, either. So with Iron Axe on, is this what he actually goes in with, or does it just give us random stuff in there? I'm still going a low bet. $7.10. We can go lower. $10.40. $8.10. One for Franz and one for Tethys that she'll never get EXP to use. I don't know if I can help it, but yeah, it's gonna be tough. $8.10. Come on. 900. $7.20. $10.80. We're entering video quality amounts of gold. Let's go. Come on. $10.40. I might just accept the 700. $8.60. $10.40. This Coliseum manager should give you a 1-star Yelp review. I should give him a 1-star Yelp review. Dude thinks I'm a different person every time I walk in here. A general with a steel sword? Oh, this is bad. There was a chance we could do okay, but... Wait, so... I gotta go back in the VOD. Did we have just the Iron Axe? What was that? It's so stressful checking it. I didn't even see. Let's see. Yeah, we had the Iron Axe. Hit rate was still garbage because it gave us a general with a steel sword we were fighting. I think he's too strong. I think he's kind of too strong for that. She has no shot of missing. So let's take our little plink plinks with everyone else. See if he truly has arena trauma. I do. You know what sucks is like, you don't even get time to think once you get in there. You have to like hold your breath real quick and look at everything and think about everything. It's so stressful. I wish it would like have like an enter button. You could like look at everything and then press enter or something. I don't know. Some buffer. Be really helpful. Imagine if this random run gave us no guiding rings. Why would you say something so horrible? Why would you say something so horrible like that? All right, I think it's I think it's time. Erica with the bolt. FE4 always told you what you're about to go against before you commit the arena. I mean, yeah, it did. It did, and it was more forgiving. Erica, please. Magic, please. Please, 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 Magic. No! What's wrong with you? You're gonna suck so hard. Oh. You're dead. Why are you talking? Oh, this is interesting. Hold on. You must hold on. Her wound is the Emperor. Oh, I've never seen this before. So if Natasha dies, she still gives you a little bit of lore. Huh. Hello, Emrakul. This does in fact say Iron Man. We are playing Iron Man. The Emperor wants desserts. Destroy sacred stones. What? So he's an average Fire Emblem fan? She's dead. I don't know. If she had lived, we might have learned more, but destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that to happen. Common Erica level up. Vigard is choopy. What does that mean? Oh, he wants to destroy sacred stones. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, is this randomized? No, that's not. Okay, cool. That's helpful. Oh man. Ephraim time? So he should be the same outside of his class being different, and then his two bros are definitely going to be interesting. Oh, okay. I was like, is Orson? But Orson's not evil yet. That didn't make any sense. Didn't make any sense. Torado. Yeah, he should still be the same because I accidentally did not check the randomized bosses thingy. Pay up, the yes vote won. It did. It did, in fact. We did indeed save all the villages. Yugo Kenji winning 6.5k on that. Bright Sky winning 4k. Nop losing 1,000. Nor FE losing 3,000. Connor Dubs 2,000 as a winner. Tristan losing 3,000 on that too. You win some, you lose some. I don't think there should be any fun flavor text here. Whoa. Vanessa. Hold on. They gave him a Sunblade to replace the Regenleif. This kind of works for him, doesn't it? He could be a hero later. That's kind of cool. Orson remains a paladin. I think maybe that kind of unfortunately makes sense because maybe something about his data as an enemy or something didn't get randomized. Vanessa is another mage with 16 speed and 4 magic. What the hell's happening? The sword we got but don't deserve. And Cormag is a cavalier with pretty good stats, actually. Ephraim's right-hand man, Cormag. Wait, this is perfect. Glenn is Seth for Erica. Cormag is like Kyle or something for Ephraim. This is so beautiful. Isn't this just so beautiful how this is coming together? It's all coming together. Pesky archer annoys me. That's pretty good though, Vanessa. Interesting. Let me go for it. We got a lot of weird colored mages tonight. Vanessa of the muted pink cloak. Vanessa of the apricot cloak. It's dorky. You can eliminate this man. Let's go. Ephraim. Whoa. Looking pretty cool there, Ephraim. And he's critting. Chadley. Too bad we lost loot. True. I know. I'm not happy about it either. Sorry. Cormag looks exactly like Kyle. That's bizarre. What's up with that? What is up with that? Kind of wish Cormac looked better, but it is what it is. Vanessa, good work. A mage that can do damage and double. This is crazy. But her magic isn't even that good. His res must be nothing. Kind of. 4, 6, 5. This is the most damage I've ever seen Vanessa do. It's very accurate, isn't that? Inside here is a mage. Oh man, with the chest key. Hold on. Oh, that fucked me so bad. I think they're supposed to drop the chest keys, aren't they? But they got random item rerolls. Why does it always seem to do that to people who already have an item? That prevent me from getting those chests? I feel like it did. At least you can save his dorky, I guess. Elixir on that man. Okay. Not a single chest key in sight. Zonta. Great. Great news. What does this look like? 7 speed, 11 attack, 8 damage. I think we could do this. Ephraim. Dodge it. Nice work. Can't really do anything. Actually, we have to kill this man. We can't kill this man. Is that bad? Shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We're okay. We're okay. A little concerned by that damage amount, but we're fine. There's the two of them piling on him. Okay. Actually, Ephraim probably should have finished that, but oh well. Take Orson's stuff and do what you usually do with the map. Yeah, we should remember to take his stuff. Good call. Probably should have just used an elixir use, but whatever. Sheep says, it's crazy to me how these OSTs aren't even fully produced by the same person anymore, and yet this still sounds so similar in style to newer Fire Emblem titles. You think so? I don't know. This is so distinct to me that I wouldn't have felt that way, I guess, but maybe I haven't been paying attention. It's cool that Yuka Sugiyoko has worked on every single Fire Emblem OST. I did not know that. That is a cool fact, if so, though. Okay. Let's take this chance. Mage battle. Except you suck, haha. You need some magic, girl, please. Why does nobody get magic? Why does nobody get magic? Why is the magic gone? Okay, this is an archer. I guess we just tank with Orson. Tank with Orson, call it a day. Accurate Vanessa level up. Perhaps it's not obvious because of the bit crushing, but the way they do the little minor key changes and repeat certain phrases is just so Fire Emblem. Yeah, maybe stylistically they've kind of kept that alive. That would make sense. Ephraim level up. Now this should be good. Let's go. I thought so. I'll take it. We gonna finish this entire game tonight, says Bright Sky? If so, let me get some coffee. No, I probably should wrap it up after this map. Because it is getting late. My wrap it up alarm is going off. What map is after this actually for Erica? Complained about too much magic in Path of Radiance coming back to bite you. Did I? What do you mean? How did I complain about too much magic? I was bragging about getting too much magic? Oh, chapter 6, the map with the spider and the villagers. Ooh. Interesting. That's where we lost last time. On stream, we've never gotten past chapter 6. Interesting. I smell another chapter. No. I don't know, maybe. Of course, he's gonna double the armor knight. Alright, we got some soldiers. I kind of want that. We're about to get another elixir. Maybe elixirs are kind of easy to come by. It's a little wasteful, but I'm gonna do that. They can hit to there. Soldiers can hit a bit further. Take our time with it. I should have switched his weapon. And also checked, but they're pretty weak. Didn't your Ike or Oscar get a bunch of magic levels? Oh, yeah, that's right, because things were reversed before. Little odd there, Cormac, but okay, I'll take it. More defense is more defense. Some people say defense is the best offense, but I don't say that because that makes no sense in Fire Emblem if you can't hurt anything. Wait, where can they hit to? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that, and then let's be mindful about that. Oh no, let's not do that yet. It's fine. Yeah, for some reason we were missing so many strength levels and people kept getting magic. Physical units got magic and magical units got strength. It's very annoying. But now, like, most people are allergic to strength or magic in general. Okay, this should do it. Oh, that man in there had a red gem. Is it worth using the door key for the red gem? Forgot about that axe fighter. It's probably worth it, but we'd have to go back and get it. Orson? Oh yeah, we could just nuke him. Oh, you're right. Yeah, we could just nuke him. Silly me. What am I on about? Another sword cav right there. You're fine, Cormag. Now there's mages down here to be concerned about. How concerned are we? 13 attack with Flux. How does it work? Does light beat dark or does light beat anima? I would think probably light beats dark, dark beats anima, anima beats light. Yeah, that's what it is, I think. 13 attack, 4 speed. YOLO, Rebecca's got this in the bag. Vanessa's got this in the bag. 7 res. Wait, what was his attack? 13. He has insane speed. She's probably fine. Do you think it's better to have strength and magic be one stat or separate in Fire Emblem? I think I prefer it to be separate because it doesn't really make sense when they're the same. In the sense of like reclassing a non-magic character to a magic class and they're like really... I guess you could argue it the other way. It just seems weird that you can get away with making somebody who is supposed to be more physical be more magical if they just have good attack. I don't know. But the problem with the split then obviously is, you know, oh, wasn't even in range. The problem with the split is then you get those scenarios where someone has magic growth but not strength growth, or vice versa, and does weird things. It does make sense for it to all be just one stat. On the other hand. I always love the dark magic sounds in this game. This game has like immaculate sound design. So iconic. Or Magule. Skill. Okay. Kyle has strange level ups, I feel like, in general, so maybe it shouldn't be so surprising there. He can't do anything to her. Cool. Oh yeah, the foot taps. The foot taps are legit too. Right. Yeah, that you wouldn't hear in Modern Fire Emblem. There's so many little things they could bring back that would really make it so familiar too. Where's Elixir Man? Oh, he's over there. You tried it. It's going to be a horrific battle of attrition, though, here. Goodbye to you. Ephraim's trusty sidekicks, Vanessa and Cormag. Oh, throw it away. No way. Stupid torch. Forgot we have no convoy. Kyle? Good work, son. I mean, Cormag? Kyle Mag? Gabe says, was checking up on Mesa. Path of Radiance run did not go that well tonight. I didn't realize she was playing that. I guess in honor of it entering Nintendo Online Plus. Interesting. You'll be fine. You'll eventually get this man. You'll level up off of him. Path of Radiance has been released for the first time in history. I don't regret doing our run. Magic, please. Please, you need magic. Come on. I don't regret doing our run, but it is a little weird and sad that like now everyone's doing it now. They're just copying us. They're just copying us. And maybe I should have waited till it was officially out because the hype would be surrounding it. But it is what it is. The lightning sound effect is so good. I do like that one too. You've got to check those growths. They must be terrible. My concern is what happens when I open that changelog. Like, how is it displayed? Let me see. Control F, Vanessa. Oh, I just spoiled something for myself, I think. Wait, did I? This is confusing to look at. This might not be the right one that I clicked. That might not be the right changelog. That might be a previous changelog because I'm seeing some weird stuff in there. Vanessa was Cormag. I guess I didn't save one for this. I did a different test randomizer first. Okay, he's gone. Whoever is Ford, they are Natasha's sibling now. Oh yeah, true. It's Vanessa, I think. Vanessa's Natasha's sibling. He's got a horse slayer. That's not very nice. It's actually very mean. Magic guy really hurting me. Magic guy hurting, not good. I just have you eliminate this man. Probably. Orson. You finally have a sword unit and it's Ephraim. Stevie, when you were in college, what was your GPA? So far, mine's 4. It's a bit of a surprise to me. I like having something to be proud of. 0. 4.0. I think I graduated with a 3.76, which was kind of good, but I was also in art school, so GPA it didn't mean anything. It was really meaningless. I should have probably got worse grades and had more fun. But I took my art projects that I was doing for classes like seriously because obviously I needed to like learn. So I don't really like regret it in that sense. Because like doing worse to me for my real classes basically equated to not putting a lot of effort in the project probably. And that would probably lead to me having been a worse artist, I would say. So it's probably for the best that I did well. Could you not murder everyone, please? He's going to. He's going to. He's going to. Is that where your passion for graphic design came from? Yeah. I think passion for graphic design specifically is kind of a strong word, I would say. But the problem is that most of the jobs applicable to me in the real world have been graphic design focused. So, I mean, I'm not upset about it. I enjoy it. But graphic design is not specifically what I went to school for. Boo, EXP Thief Orson. We're really getting chewed up here. Get some strength, boyo, but that's fine. Your stat line looks okay. It looks okay. How long has it been since someone leveled up strength / magic? Ephraim just did it before, so not that long. But it's kind of to be expected from him, I would say. He missed it again, though. Good lord, these guys are all getting so chewed up. We gotta get that other elixir too, so we ride. What did you major in? We must know the Lucky Crit lore. I majored in illustration, which is a little bit more focused on like fine art and like art with narrative. So like back in the day for like magazine ads and stuff, people had a lot of the illustrator work they worked with, or you could work for like greeting card companies, or I don't know. I think there were a lot more venues before, but things have gone so digital now that just not most of the work that people are looking for, that style. But they taught me to be a designer as well, basically, which was obviously helpful. Let's see. 13 attack, 5 speed. Is she gonna be all right? I think so. Yeah, she should be fine. Let's bait him. What's up, Insomniac? Audio is gone. Audio is fine. Reset helped, but it acted like it connected to a headset. That's weird. Maybe your neighbor turned on their Bluetooth. Your neighbor through the wall. The creepy person living inside your walls activated their Bluetooth. Their Beats headphones. Okay, everyone is so chewed up. I don't know what this is going to look like. I guess we probably have to waste another elixir use on Ephraim. Vanessa has a fire palette, dude. The pink could be a little bit cleaner, I would say, but yeah, it's not bad. We got some good ones so far. Oh yeah, Orson stuff. Thank you. Good call. I'm so bad at remembering that. Miku, people call me Miku, blue hair, blue tie, hiding in your Wi-Fi. Curious. Try the other item next turn. Ooh, 5% crit. Ew. Me no likey that. I'm glad we hit though. I didn't realize that was such a bad trade-off there. I feel like we might need Orson. If I'm being honest. Oh, we have magic though. What does he hit on Ephraim? 17. Vulnerary heals 10, doesn't it? Am I foolish? Am I stupid? Sunblade, Vulnerary. He has no 2 range. Get the hit. Why are you bugging me? The Thunder does 2 zeros? Come on. I think Orson's gonna need his lance back. Ugh. Stabby, stabby. 7% crit is wild. I guess we enemy phase him.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
I hate that we're like already wasting these elixirs. But we are. What's up, Jamie Dodger? Good morning to you too. It's just the units randomized, or are the maps different too? Yeah, the maps are the same. And unfortunately, I forgot to check the box to randomize the boss classes and the
This is so
random
bad.
enemies. I meant to.
Everything about this.
So those are the same, but all the characters are different, and all the items and stuff from villages and whatnot are also randomized and different. Okay, 8 HP. Can we do it? What's bad about this is I prefer that he was there for this part. Let's enemy phase him again. We hit. We hit the second one. Two men in purple slicing and dicing each other. One walks away, and he gets strength, and he gets strength, and he gets strength, and he doesn't get strength. Come on. Wait, Orson's stuff is taken. Z's. What a plan. What a battle. He seems a little too excited for his portrait. Portrait looking kind of dour. Where'd Orson go, huh? Where's Orson? Why is he not there? All right, I think we kind of know this. Doesn't seem to be any name drops there happening to reveal any secrets for us. Let's take a look at what the next map has for us. Which route? We'll probably spin a wheel when the time comes for that. Make it random. We need to save those elixirs for sacred stones too. Like rats in a sack, they say. Not the children. Spider map kills whatever a spider map can. Children mostly. All right, I think that's just talking about the scenario of what's happening. Check the map. What I know from doing this last time is someone capable of being on mountains and crossing these mountains, the little mountains and the big mountains, the peaks, has got to get over there fast. Probably Cormag. I'm sorry, probably Franz. Probably Franz Mag. Bunch of archers. Seth is Ross. That's not Seth. No, Glenn. Glenn is Seth, and Glenn is a journeyman. Yeah, the Ross class. Innis. I think we're gonna need Innis here for sure. Maybe instead of... Oh, that sucks to not have... I think we go Seth in this then. I can't keep doing this. That's all who we're missing so far. Except for those we've lost. R.I.P. You have a torch in inventory? I do. On Franz? No. Somebody. Rennick can use the steel bow. And someone else? Oh. Interesting. Regan Leif test. I'm pretty sure it's a perf and no one else can use it. Yeah, I mean, if he can't, nobody can. A little unfortunate there. I must have thrown the torch in the inventory. Who's the most likely to torch? Torch it up. Tethys, maybe? Oh, she can't. Oh, it's got to be La Rochelle. Also, La Rochelle needs more staves. Whatever she can use. What else is in here? A steel lance, an iron blade. Goddess icon. Who had bad luck? Oh, Glenn. Glenn's gonna eat that goddess icon. No getting crit for my little guy. What else? Steel lance. There's no way you can use that. You can? Wait a minute. Everything's fine. Glenn can destroy anything, so he can be sent as far out as we want, really. Rennick is a destructor. Like that. I feel pretty good about this. All right, we'll do one more. Do one more. And then call it a night here. Torch. Oh no, not Glenny. Poll to see if you'll save the kid. Yeah, we could do a prediction. Prediction. Do we save all the villagers? How about that? I'll give you 2 minutes on that. This man. Iron Blade, 18 attack, 11 speed. 18 attack kind of hurts. The fact that he shares his range with a steel axe fighter, I don't love. Someone drops a vulnerary. There's a chest key. I think we just start eliminating. Let's get out there and put in some work, people. If the run ends before we make it to the kids, does that count as saving them? I would say no. I think I would say no to that. In case there are brigands going down south, maybe we send you a little bit further. with a slim on. I really dislike this range currently. Seems like nobody breaks through behind that forest. Where are the kids? Over there. Actually, better idea. Cormag here. Wait, then he gets the forest. Oh, we have magic for backup. Okay. Turn 1. Glenn the God is on the job. Don't break my faith in you, Stevie. I don't mean to. I never mean to. He's untouchable. The infamous Chapter 6 says no. At this point it is, to me. It is to other people too, but specifically for this stream, it's also infamous. Also, that was a nice interaction there. Don't kill him. Oh, good job. Left some food for someone else for once. Okay. I want to get Franz on the road. Who's like really behind? Certainly Innes, a little bit Seth. Glenn could really use some levels despite his status as a god. Exactly. Hey. You are not in the right place to be leveling up there. Steve, if you ever went back to school for a second time, what would it be and why? It's a good question. I wouldn't, because I never want to deal with homework or projects or anything again, honestly. But if I really was to, I don't know, probably like business or something. Communications? I don't know, that's kind of, maybe not. I'm not sure. All right. Good stuff there, Rennick. That's almost good. It's not good, though. This man is a free kill for somebody. Ford? Natasha? Maybe Ford. Gabe asked, who have been your favorite units so far? Good question. I mean, Glenn is obviously up there. Franz is doing a pretty decent job, I would say, as well. Get this village. I heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. This antitoxin stuff's strong. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Go on, you may need it. They might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Bro, give me a member card. Hell yeah. It's a good antitoxin, bro. Shopping. Shopping, the real antitoxin. I really want to get over there, but I'm seriously concerned about Cormag taking too many slings from men like this. That's a lot of damage from this guy. He hits hard. Stupid guy. Uh-oh. 21 attack, 7 speed. Doesn't outspeed. And Ford's okay. He's okay. Wait, I can use the torch staff again. Check what other threats may be lying in wait. Huh. Very curious. I hope this is worth it. Eventually there are like reinforcements that spawn to the upper left of us, I think. So I gotta be mindful of that. Glenn is still murdering. He's gonna continue to murder. Or not. Ow. Honestly, maybe Franz needing to heal was a bad idea. Like going over there in general. Hello, Miss Adona. Speaking of kids, would you ever like to have kids? I would, yeah. I have this theory that most people tend to like the number of kids that they had for siblings, basically. So, like, I have 2 siblings. I think 3 kids would be perfect. I think 3 is perfect because if 2 of them are fighting, you can, or like, you know, you fight with one of them, you can go off and play with the other one instead. I always kind of liked that sort of metaphor. Bored, I'll take it. Would you rather have a 6'7" son or a Labubu daughter? I can only imagine what AIDS memes are going to come years from now that my children will be saying in like 15 years or whatever. Wow, Ford. Wow. Thanks for that. Cool. Very cool, Ford. Very cool. He has a vulnerary. So yeah, someday I would like to have kids. I don't know, I still want to travel more and stuff, like now, first, and enjoy and live my life before that happens. I guess is the real thing. Why don't we go like this? Do I waste another torch staff use? I guess. Be nice if there was a clear path for Cormag that we knew about. Magic! Someone gets magic and it's her. They really litter this path with so many enemies. Do it. Do it. Stevie, would you rather have a growth unit son or a good base's daughter? Oh, that's a weird question. A growth unit son, I guess. I don't dislike growth units. What does this man have? He has a poison axe. Why is he so resilient to my schemes? I really hope there's nobody above Seth. Can you get some speed, please? You need it. You need it so bad. Just delete that, man. Thank you. He wants his kids to form a weapon triangle so they keep themselves in check. That works. 6 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, he can't move that far right now either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe we go here. Vulnerary. Gotta be mindful of that left flank. I was worried about that. Please don't double him. Fuck. Oh, I knew that was bad too. There goes Innis's yaoi lover. Fuck. But his speed was so bad. His speed was so bad, he was going to be a damper on the entire run, quite frankly. No, Innis? To think of it, me in this place, Innis. Oh. I knew that was a bad idea. I knew it. I knew it. All right, hold on. We got to add him to the list. 2 base speeds insanely bad. Yeah, I mean, I was like trying to make that work, but that was always going to be sad and annoying. Seth, who was Colm, is now dead. Goodbye, Seth. You fought well. Oh, they just spawned in up there too. Okay, heal on Franz. Do it that way. Get ready for the Spideys to come out. All you've got is Mend. You're not a threat to me. You want revenge, bro? I think you want revenge. Perfect. Do it. Innis will have his revenge for killing his lover. You're losing a lot of units and this cast is small. It is. He got strength. Trust me, I'm not happy about this. I'm not. But we are playing on hard, and I did improve the enemy base stats, basically. Ooh. He really grew from this experience. And that's a good weapon for him, too. Anger fuels him, I think so. Glenn. I really should protect Erica a lot more than I am. Natasha. Let's just do it from here. Let's use the Lunar Bolt, nuke him out of orbit. Get out of my face. He quickly discovered he made the death text too big. Erica, magic. No! Get some freaking magic, girl, please. Oh my god, you must have a 0% magic growth. That's not possible. 10% is the lowest that I did it at. But still, it's so bad. What are you doing? Oh boy. Rennick has insanely fast speed, and he dodged. Nice job. So he would have been doubled. This should be fine. Ish. A lot of calves coming in. Ugh. Alright. I think this is probably important. Let's do this. Get rid of one of them. Wow. You don't kill this man. Crazy. She's following the teachings of Renault and not leveling magic. You drop an elixir. You're good against calves, actually, so... What do we do here? snipe. Because she should be able to nuke this other guy effectively, yes. This might seem weird, but I think I'm doing this. Come on, dude. What are you doing? Butterfingers. You can't be doing that right now. We are in dire straits. Get out of my head, man. Get out of my head. I love that episode. DJ Spitz. Trying to blow smoke in my head, man. I can't do that accent, but you get it. He needs to be healed. He really needs to be healed. Thankfully, Ford has like some tankiness to him. A little bite to him. When's the next character we get? Because they're kind of dropping like flies here. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then maybe rescue her. I don't know what else lies above us. Probably the boss somewhere. Actually, what do you got going on? 8 speed, 3 defense. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Chief. I should have moved her there. Oh no, he can't take and drop anyway. Where are the Spideys? There's one. Hello. Incoming. Forward. Tanks it like a champ. Chapter 9? No way. Halberd should help with cabs coming? True. But I don't even know if he can make it down over there. I guess he probably can. Okay. Bronze. Terrible hit rates, my guy. Terrible hit rates. And they're doing a lot of damage to you if they're hitting you. I think we try to go for some pokes here. 1. Yes. You love to see it. I feel like he needs backup, though. Halberd time. Halberd time. Oh! Grab NPCs and run. Oh yeah, that's true. I should probably do that instead. You're right. Why do I keep fighting things on mountains? Why am I not learning my lesson about that? Erica. In the forest? Sounds good. This Lunar Bolt is the only reason why she's useful, so it's really kind of a shame that we lost that hammer and staff, because I think it would have been worth a use to fix this. Left, let's go. Don't tell him that. I didn't have the faith. Hey, not bad. More skill is helpful. Rennick, so good. Ford. Ford v Ferrari. Man on a horse. Ignore the part where that didn't make any sense. I think we're good for now. Oh, did I not move? Did I not move Franz? Maybe I did move Franz. I did. Ugh. Yucky. No. We're gonna need a friend to come take those these people we rescue. In fact, maybe we just move everyone that way. Okay. Okay. Ow. Oh, we do have to heal him for sure, before that poison really takes hold in his heart. The spider is a harder boss than Fomortes. You can only reach the woman right now. That's perfect. It's not over yet. You're gonna have to be safe there right now, lady. Easy pickings, or not. Maybe Tethys kills that mage. Oh, we gotta consolidate. We gotta get people over to the spider. Okay. Okay. Perfect timing. How about on land? You're not so scary on land. I think we just rescue him. We have to just rescue him for now. Wait. Whatever. Attempt to make a little wall. Tethys javelin shots, maybe. Anybody dead, says Lunar? Check the bottom. Look at the bottom of the screen. None of the NPCs are, but you know. Unfortunately, there have been some casualties. Too many already. Okay. Spider can't move so good. Spider big dumb. Innis is raging mad. There was a fire in his heart. Anybody alive? Good question. Check in after. Goodbye, Spider. Level up Innis. I feel like Innis is gonna be a boss, dude. Rez is interesting. Skewer with the steel lance. Good thing you have the revival fountains coming up, right? Those game staples since Echoes, right? That's pretty funny. Did we win? There's still a boss lurking somewhere. I think he's up. There might even be another spider. I'm not really sure, but for the moment, the family is safe. We have to keep an eye on Franz's health. Nobody can seem to take the man away from La Rochelle. the deal is with that, but fine. That's not great, but we should be okay. We knew they were up there. Okay, poison cured. Perfect. Kill with the steel lance. Tethys gets a kill. And Natasha? You know what? Screw this. Where are y'all? Where is y'all? Aha. Should we try this? Let's try this. He hits it. Oh yeah, wait, I shouldn't have done that with the 1% crit. You're right. That was scary. Why did I do that? How did I not notice that? So we might have had enough health to survive such a thing. Hey! Amazing level there, Natasha. Natasha's like the real up-and-comer here. Just for posterity's sake, I'm kind of nervous about these NPCs. Oh, there's an archer. Level 6, level 6, level 4. Where are we, Australia? Says Lunar. Why are we saying that? What's up, Australia? Should have healed Tethys. What do you think you're doing? Okay, hold on. Cormad needs some more defense. He gets sliced through like, I'm sorry, Franz. Needs more defense. He gets sliced through like butter. Keep thinking these Cormag deep lies. Big drop. I'm gonna feed this to Tethys. She needs it. The giant spiders and people trying to attack you just like Australia. Ah, I see. I see. Good point. You are dying. That's not a good idea. Bronze does this, then gets healed, maybe? Tethys is never getting past 2 strength. We're gonna have to see. The basis upon promotion might help a little, but I don't know if it's gonna be great. Bro, you need some strength too, but that was a good level though. I'll take it. Okay, that was the last guy. Except for the boss. Might honestly just feed it to Glenn so he can try to get out of journeyman faster. I kind of wish that Innis was a little closer, but he's not. Oh, 4% crit. This might take a little bit more doing. Oh my god. I don't like that crit. I don't like that crit one bit. Ooga Booga Brigand Man, hit him. That's actually pretty good. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. That in combination or in concert with other things, maybe. 2% crit, I don't like that. No crit there, but you do nothing. Erica. Bad. Rennick. 8% crit? No way. Come on, dog. Do we enemy phase him? Maybe we enemy phase him like this. Innis with the Iron Axe. No, it can't be. They've made it this far? Ugh, must I do everything myself? He's got a good color palette. I'll be honest about that. And we missed, and he hit, of course. Great exchange. It's like trading in 5 games for $2. This should be the killing blow. Whatever that is should be the killing blow. I think we're going to try that again. Just don't want to risk it. That's a nice level there. La Rochelle. Oh, shoot, that's bad. Hold on. Another turn. Another turn of wastage. Enemy phase. The 68. We should get it this time. There we go. That's what I like to see. $82, 62, 77. $82. No! Okay, he didn't crit though. Oh my god. Oh, good. Nice dodge, I guess. Range. Okay, here's what we're doing. Fool can't even heal himself. Oh, come on. Annoying end to this one. Heal poor Innis. Drink some Guinness. Oh shoot, I just left. Oh, I could drop it this time. Okay. Try that again. Being so nice to me, game. Thank you. I love that. Missing 68s, but get hit by 54s. Because it makes sense. Shoot. How about this time? That was 59. There we go. There we go. Back to losing units, says Captain Planet. Unfortunately, yes. Not very thrilled about it. But some things happened. Glenn is going to wrap this up now. Let's go. Green on green. Let's go. This is reminding me of how I played this game when I was 15. Chill, chill. I was so scared. Orion's Bolt. Your late father, King Dusel. Let me pay the outcome. We did, in fact, save all the villagers. Faithers winning big. Bright Sky winning 5,000 this time. Norifi 5,000. Jamie Dodger lost 783. Nalp losing 1,000. Yugo Kenji losing 3,000. Tristan gaining 2,500. Termina Carnival 100. And use it on Rennick. That's true. I didn't win, so it's rigged. Sorry. I love all this talking about King Dusel. It's so cool that it changed the names in the text. I love that. I did not expect that whatsoever. I love that. So much more possibility. Chapter 7. It would get confusing if it didn't, I suppose, but I guess I wasn't sure that was quite possible. Okay, I'm gonna skip this. I just want to take a peek at the map. I do remember this map actually now. Murray with a night crest. Energy ring? That's just not fair. That is just not fair. If I had randomized thieves, we could have stolen that and fed that to someone who's ailing. Whose magic is ailing. This map is the reason everyone says Vanessa is good, so I hate it and I hate Vanessa. Thankfully, you can steal it with the thief you have. Yeah, and who would that be, huh? Who would that be? All right, final wrap-up. Peek at everybody for tonight. Bronze, the Wyvern Rider. He's doing pretty good. 6 strength is not that great, but he's got the utility, right? He's got the utility. A lot of decent weapons on him. Tethys, the Pegasus Knight with 2 strength. Struggling. Absolutely struggling. Ford is a mage who also needs some more magic. And also speed to double things. But he has nice defense. He's got a big defense booty for a weak little flimsy mage. La Rochelle, the Troubadour. She's doing actually quite well. Getting a lot of magic there. Rennick is kind of godly, honestly, because I think it used his pre-promote status to influence his bases and such. So 11 strength, 17 speed, 5 defense is quite useful. Innis, the Brigand, the crybaby Brigand, whose lover just died, unfortunately. Strength 12, speed 11, defense 6. Not too bad there. Pretty useful. Amelia is an archer. She's actually not that bad, but we were swapping her in and out before because we have a lot of archers. Erica's a mage with 3 magic. That makes me cry. 3 magic, 3 defense. That is so dangerous. So dangerous. 17 speed is crazy, too, by the way. Glenn the Journeyman. The god. The god of all 7 kingdoms. Natasha the Pupil, she has a lot of potential. I actually think she would probably end up being one of the best mages, honestly. I mean, the fact that she's a pupil obviously helps too, especially compared to the likes of Ford. But she's fast, she's stronger than Ford, and her defense is not even that much worse than Ford's. And she gets actually decent level ups, it seems. That is the team. Glenn the God. Looking forward to watching the VOD from the beginning. Thank you, Jamie. Good to see you. Pretty good, and he's got 6 strength. I mean, we're trying here. We are trying. We're trying. It's kind of late. Is there anybody on to raid really quick by any chance? We could raid Odacat, I suppose. All right, everybody. Thank you so much. I hope this was fun. Our first experience doing a randomizer on this stream. My first ever experience, actually, doing a randomizer. You know, there's a lot that I like about it. I'll be honest. I'm enjoying it. I don't like that I lost 4 people, but I mean, one was kind of a secondary casualty, but still, we lost a few too many in such a small roster game. Yeah. Thank you guys so much. I hope you have a great rest of your week. I will see you Monday for some more echoes. Appreciate you. I'll be working on some videos too. Expect some videos in February. Thank you, Roy the Boy. Thank you, Jamie Dodger, Bright Sky, Lunar Cryogen, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU, Deep Freeze, Bright Sky. I think I said Norfie. Captain Planet, thank you. Will, B-Tizing. Tristan was here. Termina Carnival. Doncho, Nop. Macedona. Thank you. Insomniac. Yugo Kenji. Thank you. Videos, plural. Definitely. Yeah, I want to make another Fortune's Weave video before we get another trailer, which I think I'll have to race to do, to be honest. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. I think we'll probably see another trailer soon, which is why I'm kind of sweating. But you know, when a second trailer drops, I will absolutely do another analysis video on it. But even before then, I'd like to do another one. So we'll see what happens. But yeah. Thank you, guys. Let's go say hello to Odacat. Sorry, I should have done this before. Should have done that before. Let's go say hello to the cat man. He's nice. 29 days until Fate's video. Something like that. Yes. Forgot to say when the second trailer hits the tower. I didn't say that today. I was good today. I didn't say that. What should the message be? Meowie crit? I don't know.
Fucking thing. I'm crashing out. Welcome.